cowboy hat is the most iconic symbol of the Western way of life in the world. And only one hat can live up to the standard of style, quality, and durability required by such a beloved symbol. American hats are made by hand in Bowie, Texas, and have been the ultimate standard since 1915.
Well, I'm running like my hair's on fire, and I don't intend to stop even when my legs grow tired. And I got a message from Colorado straight from Texas, captured most of me, just let me be.
Built for comfort and made to last. Welcome home to Kaiser Ranch.
I'm Cody Webster, a 10-time NFR bullfighter. When I'm on the road 240 days a year, one thing I can't have is someone calling and telling me my cows are out. That's why I choose quality products from OK brand fencing. It's rugged, it's quality, it's durable, it's American made, family owned, and it's been in the business since 1979. OK brand, the brand to trust.
Well, good morning, Oklahoma City. Welcome to tour stop number 4 of their $1 Million Qualifier. We started this party off back in October at the ABBI World Finals and went on to Fort Worth, then to El Reno, and it is time to solidify the final 100 that'll be moving on to Abilene, Texas for our top 100 semifinal. Will you take it back to this very event a year ago? Coming in, you had 5 different young bulls that weren't on the scene until Oklahoma City that played a big role inside that championship round in Fort Worth and the $1 million payout. Bulls like 71K Futrell, 52K Uptown Funk, 209 Little Rip, 713 Bar K Denali, and 2 Bar 30 Big Daddy D weren't on this big stage until this event a year ago, so that just goes to show you there is going to be some young 2-year-old bulls that come through these chutes here today. They're going to make a big splash in this $1 million payout. So welcome for those of you watching us live on Equus Television or on the ABBI YouTube channel. We have got a big time day of bucking bulls in store for you here today. A lot of bulls to get through here on a Saturday, and we cannot wait to get started. And we look to crown ourselves a champion by the end of the day here in Oklahoma City. But before we get things started with that, folks, I'd like to take a moment. If you could please stand, remove cover as we look to bless this arena here today. Lord, as we come to you here today on another fantastic opportunity to be surrounded by your family and friends that love these animal athletes, that put in the blood, the sweat, the tears, and the work to make sure that they're at their top performance. So as we're here today, Lord, I'd be remiss to not look at one of our rodeo family that are going through a tough loss here this last week. It is undoubted that at some point each and every one of us in this building today has had a smile put on our face by Mr. Gene Baker. And so we are so grateful for people like Gene here with inside our circle and the opportunity to get to be around individuals like Gene. So if you could look after Gene Baker and his family this week, Lord, and on with the passing of their son Colt, we'll be grateful. So if you look after each and every one of these bulls here today, the folks in the back pen, and look to have just another blessed day here with our ABBI family. Amen. And now as you turn your attention to the 50 stars and 13 stripes, no better way to kick off a Saturday morning than with our national anthem. Well, Oklahoma City, it is time to buck some bulls. Here we go. I'm telling you what, when you look back at the $1 million futurity and the process that we've gone through last year and now working our way down this year, the opportunity at $250,000 for one bull, one contractor is on the line as we move one step closer to figuring this thing out. But before we head to Fort Worth in May, We've got to see who's going to make it back for that top 100 semifinal. If you love bucking bulls, folks, and you're watching us live around the world right now, stay tuned. We're going to be locked in here all day today. We've got over 200 outs looking to solidify our top 25 that'll be headed to Abilene. Well, we're going to get started right here. Buck and shoot number 1, your ABBI Kimes Ranch Flying W Livestock Equipment buck and shoot is going to start things off here with hip tag number 1. We're going to go right into the heat right off the bat with a 52 Chop Chop Son. This is 356 Baker. Rockin' H. Gene Baker going to get things started for us here this morning. We had massive scores in Las Vegas. We had an extremely tough competition in Fort Worth, and we did it again in El Reno, Oklahoma. Stops 1, 2, and 3. So right now there are 75 of them that are making their way to Abilene. Now we need to figure out 25 more. Here comes a good one, 356 Baker, Rockin' H, and Gene Baker. And a fantastic way to start our Saturday morning right here, 356 Baker. Rodeo-looking dude going to be right here in the gate and around to the right. Bucking, kicking. OK brand scores are coming in to start off our morning. 89.2, 89.20. So right off the bat, we've got ourselves a big time out, an 89.20 from 356 Baker. That bull right there was number 6 in Las Vegas with a 91.60. So when you're looking at bulls that might have a great opportunity to get through the top 100 semifinal, that one right there has got to be in the mix. 356 Baker, Rockin' H, Gene Baker going to go to the top of the leaderboard right out the gate. Well, that'll take us down now. We're going to go to Scarborough and Gene Baker. Now this is hip tag number 2. Another Chop Chop Son. This is 398 Bar Baker. 398 Bar Baker from Scarborough. Gene Baker brings us another Showtime grandson. So with an 89.20 to set the pace here right out the gate. Give you any sort of indication. It's a little bit cool outside. I'm sure these bulls are feeling fresh and ready to fire on a Saturday. 398 Bar. Baker's next to go. Long-legged black bull right out and around to the right. 398 Bar. Scarborough Gene Baker bucking bull. Going to be an 81.52, 81.52. So right here, 398 Bar Baker was number 14-15 split in Las Vegas with a 90.32. So we will get to see 398 Bar Baker once again in Abilene. Already punched his ticket to the semifinal, but here today going to be an 81.52. We're going to keep things rolling here in the ABBI Kimes Ranch Flying W Livestock Equipment buck and shoot as we get set here with hip tag at number 3. This is going to bring us bull branded 38 Baker. Van Cleve bucking bulls, Gene Baker. This time we're going to go to a Billy Frank son, your sire of the year. Billy Frank is the sire to this next one here. 38 Baker, 39 Van Cleve bucking bulls, and Gene Baker. Out and around 38 Baker. Score is going to be coming in here with an 86, going to be 86 even, 86.00 for 38 Baker. Well, folks, again, we appreciate everybody's hospitality and working with us with a schedule change. Glad to see it all worked out for everybody. We're going to have ourselves a great day here on a Saturday. A lot of bulls to get through. So appreciate everybody's patience and effort So we're going to keep this pace moving awfully quick as we get ready to go now. Hip tag number 4. This is 358 Baker, Scarborough, Gene Baker, Buck and Bull. Billy Frank's son, which means it's a grandson of the world champion Bruiser, out of a Chop Chop daughter right here. So Bruiser on the top side, Chop Chop on the bottom side, looking to be better than an 89.20 here early on in Oklahoma City. I know, it's tough. Yeah, we're trying to figure it out. 358 Baker. A lot of buck right there. Going to get a little bit close to that buck and shoot. A lot of attributes you want to see in a young animal athlete. Today going to be 76-72 though, but that is one that can figure this pattern out. It's got a lot to like once it finds this spot. 76-72 for 358 Baker. As we roll down now to hip tag number 5, 34 bar L. This is HEJ. Huff Bulls, Ben Eddings, Brooks Jordan, Hilton Bull Company. Josh Hilton going to be on the flank as they're bringing us a Kiowa Havoc son right here. This is 34 bar L, HEJ. Going to take us back to the Frontier Trading Company, Complete Metal Buildings, Yeti Buck and Shoot. Thank you so much to Yeti presenting the BS Cattle Company Bang for Your Buck pre-party last night. Always a fantastic opportunity to improve your herd with BS Cattle. The Bang for Your Buck pre-party last night brought to you by Yeti. 34 bar L, HEJ. .34 bar L. Huff Bulls, Ben Eddings, Brooks Jordan, Hilton Bull Company, 70.08. As we're going to stick in buck and shoot number 2, your Frontier Trading Company, Complete Metal Buildings, Yeti Buck and Shoot. Takes us to hip tag number 6. This is bull branded 34 RCR Brakeman, H&H Ranch, Hilton Bull Company. As the ABBI continues to grow and the opportunity in the bull business continues to get better each and every year, the $1 million for charity and the opportunity for one contractor with one bull to claim $250,000. We are closing in on figuring this thing out. Got awfully good in Fort Worth a year ago. And got ourselves another good-looking Brindle bull right here. 34 RCR Brakeman, H&H Ranch, Hilton Bull Company. Going to be an 85.12, 85.12 for Brakeman. Well, judges, we're going to have ourselves a little bit of a change-up on your sheet. I believe we're going to go to hip tag number 94 next. We're going to jump to hip tag number 94. As hip tag number 94, 312 legit wired from Sharp Bucking Bulls, Huff Bulls. Going to be an 84.88, 84.88. And now we're on to hip tag number 7. Hip tag number 7 brings us an own son of none other than Mossy Oak Mudsplinger. This is 23 A Tough Oak out of 523 Party Girl as well. So big time bred up bucking bull right here from Peterson Bulls, Flying S Bucking Bulls, Riley Sanford. 23 A Tough Oak is your bucking bull. Now we talked about it in the opening. Last year at this time there were 5 different bulls that made their mark in the ABBI and started right here and came on the scene to make their way into the semifinal. So not only did they make their way to the consolation in the semifinal, they went all the way to Fort Worth, played a big role in that $1 million payout. So there's going to be a lot of bulls here today that you might not have seen yet that could possibly be your $1 million for charity champion. 23, A Tough Oak, Peterson Bulls, Flying S Bucking Bulls. Lot of action, 23 A Tough Oak. Scores coming in, going to be an 84.80, 84.80 for 23 A Tough Oak. Folks, but as the ABBI continues to grow, so does our partnerships. A few fantastic, great new partners have been brought on, including Cox Concrete Products. Over 40 years of supreme quality, extreme durability, ag, landscaping, oriental work. Thank you to Cox Concrete Products. So as we stay in the Frontier Trading Company, Complete Metal Buildings, Yeti Buck and Shoot. Hip tag number 8 is where we're at with 303 Froggy Dog. This is Castle Payne Sanford. Brings us the next one right here. Direct Sun out of Magic Hour. Frontier Trading Company, Complete Metal Buildings, Yeti Buck and Shoot. Looking to be our first 90-point out on the day. Right out the gate, we were knocking on the door with an 89.20. Still way out in the lead here early on. Hip tag number 8. This is 303 Froggy Dog. Well, going to be a tough out here today for Froggy Dog. Going to come up over, going to be a DQ here today for 303 Froggy Dog. Going to be a DQ. For those of you who might be watching us for the first time live around the world on Equus Television or the ABBI YouTube channel, right there, these judges, we've got 5 of the very best that are dialing things in and paying attention to these bucking bulls. They've got a 4-second window. The animal athlete has 4 seconds to show out as much as they can in the buck, the spin, the intensity, and the overall difficulty of the animal athlete. And right there, the bull going to come down before that 4-second time frame and going to be a DQ. But now we're on to hip tag number 9 here with bull branded L53. This is Slick Trick. Ace in the hole, Flying S Bucking Bulls, Riley Sanford on the trigger once again here with L53 Slick Trick. L53 Slick Trick, Ace in the hole, Flying S Bucking Bulls. Athletic dude right here, going to gas it around the corner to the left, keeps his feet around the corner, continues to fade across the arena. L53, Slick Trick. Ace in the hole, Flying S Bucking Bull's going to come in. We've got ourselves a new leader, 89.28, 89.28. And Slick Trick just went to the top spot by 8/100ths of a point, 89.28. So now got two of them over that 89 mark. Looking for a first one to crack the 90 barrier, but we got ourselves a new number one, and it is L53, Slick Trick. Ace in the hole, Flying S Bucking Bulls just went to the top spot. Well, as we pull the slide and roll them up here to buck and shoot number one, we're going to go to the ABBI Comms Ranch Flying W Livestock Equipment buck and shoot. Our next bull to go going to be hip tag number 10. This is L40 Julian here with Julian Cattle. Stacy Addison on the trigger brings us a Hocus Pocus son here with L40. Folks, I cannot imagine a better way to spend a young lady's 16th birthday than working bulls in the back pins. Happy 16th birthday to Peyton Hilton. In the back pins right now, putting in the work and keeping these bulls loaded, but happy birthday to Peyton Hilton for all she does here in the bull world. Happy 16th birthday. L40, Julian Cattle, and Stacy Addison. We are feeling fresh here in the cool air of Oklahoma City. L40, Julian Cattle. We're going to do it again with an 89.20. So we had an 89.28 a moment ago. Now we're going to wrap it up, have ourselves an 89.20 to go to the second, third spot right there in L40, Julian. A lot of athleticism right there as you see the front feet of that animal athlete getting up off the ground. Great out for L40, an 89.20. As we take things down now to hip tag number 11. Like for y'all to welcome now, this is bar 3627L, Julian Cattle. Stacy Addison going to reload and do it once again here with a K22 Dempsey son. This is bar 3627L. So work to get that flank set just right. Folks, there's only one option for any of your tire needs. Cooper Tires continues to support the ABBI, the PBR, and Western sports as a whole in a big way, but they are a big one here with the American Bucking Bull. So for any and all your tire needs, make sure to go with the Coopers. You won't regret it. Cooper Tires. Bar 3627L, Julian Cattle. Stacy Addison. And the black Baldy's going to be right there in the door around to the left. Bar 3627L. How about it as the scores come in? 89-76, 89-76. They're now going to go to the number one spot. Bar 3627L, Julian Cattle, Stacy Addison. An 89-76 is now in the number one spot, but that means we've been back to back to back 89 plus outs, and we've got four of them now over 89. And now an 89-76 at the top spot. We are creeping, getting closer to that 90 mark. As we're going to stay right here, ABBI, Comms Ranch, Flying W Livestock Equipment, buck and shoot. Going to stick here with hip tag number 12. This is a 35F Cool Whip son. This is L23 Whipped Cream from Connolly and Sam Doan. Julian Cattle, Stacy Addison on the flank once again. Looking to make it 3 for 3, 3 in a row. Can Stacy Addison go 89 plus once again here with Whipped Cream? Well, you could see a lot of that bull's daddy in him. Whipped cream right here, a owned son of Cool Whip. Big, strong jumps, awfully heavy around the corner. Going to be an 87.36. 87.36. So another strong out right here for Stacy Addison, this time with Connolly and Sam Doan. Julian Cattle with L23 Whipped Cream. Going to be an 87.36. Well, we're going to move on down now to the Melton Bull Company trailer. Zane Walker on the flank of the next one here with hip tag number 13. Bull branded 313 Melton. A Showtime grandson right here, 313 Melton Bull Company. Going to be 82.88, 82.88 for 313. For those of you watching us live, if you have ever wanted to own yourself an animal athlete and an opportunity at this $1 million payday, or maybe an opportunity to be under the bright lights of Las Vegas during the ABBI World Finals, it has never been easier to get into the bull business. Big-time opportunities and all kinds of fantastic contractors and bull handlers across the country to help move you in that right direction. Maybe you're just getting started, though. One of the first things you're going to need to look for is a Bucking Bull Pro Buck and Dummy, the exclusive Buck and Dummy of the ABBI. Not only is it got big-time high-quality product and the best one on the market, but when it comes to something that's going to get beat up as much as a Buck and Dummy, Buck and Bull Pro is second to none when it comes to customer service and follow-through for any and all your Buck and Bull Dummy needs. Thank you to Buck and Bull Pro, the exclusive Buck and Dummy of the ABBI. Hip tag number 14. This is 312 SW Winston Buck and Bulls. A Mo Betta son right here out of a Bruiser daughter. Hip tag number 14. This is bull branded 312 from Winston Buck and Bulls. Big frame 2-year-old right here, 312, Winston Buck and Bulls. Going to be a 47.5. As we roll them up one and we go to hip tag number 15. Now this is L16 MS Hanson Wilson. Dean Wilson on the flank here with bull L16. An 89.76, Julian Cattle, Stacy Addison with bull branded bar 3627L. Was right in the gate, gassing it around the corner for an 89.76. That is your number one bull of the day so far. But we've got a lot of good ones to get through. Would love to win this thing, but just as long as you're inside the top 25, you are still alive for that $250,000 payday. And a big-time paycheck in Fort Worth this May. Hanson, Wilson, bull branded L16. Heads up. Well, this is one to keep an eye on. L16, Hanson Wilson. You go back to your replay. That bull was wanting to get around the corner a little bit tight to that 90, though, and so it kind of lined him out just a little bit. But, man, a lot of kick around the corner. 83-84 here today. That bull clears that 90, gets around the corner. We're looking at a big-time score here from L16, but an 83-84 here today. As we're going to stick here with Dean Wilson as we're going to go to less than 8 cattle and Dean Wilson the next time with hip tag number 16. Bull branded 423 is your bucking bull. Just an absolute amazing opportunity. Here in the $1 Million for Charity, it is awfully fun to go through this process. We got to go through it a year ago and all the different storylines that applied. Folks, last year there were two different bulls that were in the top 25 at all 4 of the tour stops, which automatically catapulted themselves right into the championship round, giving them an opportunity to skip the semifinal for doing just that. The consistency that it takes in an animal athlete to travel across the country as a 2-year-old to get inside the top 25 was a big-time feat. Just to show you how big of a feat it was for Mexican Train and Real Steel a year ago, we are only on tour stop number 4, and not a single bull had been able to do that same thing here this last year. So just goes to show you what kind of heart and consistency the old Mexican Train and Real Steel had a year ago. But right now, we're on to hip tag number 16. This is 423, less than 8 cattle, and Dean Wilson. We got ourselves another good-looking brindle that is right there in the gate. Going to be 88.08, 88.08 for 423. Less than 8 cattle, Dean Wilson bull, going to be an 88.08. Well, that'll turn the page on your day sheet. Here as we are rolling on a Saturday morning, but right now an 89.76 from bar 3627L Julian. Julian Cattle, Stacy Addison sitting in that number 1 spot, looking to have our first 90 of the day. The cool weather has got these bulls feeling good, so I would imagine that we are going to be, I would guess, over 10 to 12 90s here on the day before all is said and done. But right now, as we move on now to hip tag number 17. Hip tag number 17 brings us bull branded 384. This is the big black baldy from Wilkes, Powers, and Wilson. $384, the big black baldy. It may be early morning, but make it a true Western tradition with a Pendleton whiskey. Pendleton whiskey continuing to be a great partner here with the ABBI. Thank you to Pendleton. Good looking black and white bull right here. Wanting to buck. 384, the big black baldy. Wilkes, Powers, Wilson. Scores coming in. 88.64. Going to be an 88.64 for the big black baldy. Wilkes, Powers, and Wilson. So as we got a lot of bulls to get through, score like 88.64. That's going to be right there on the bubble, I would imagine, to get inside that top 25. Consistently event in and event out right there in the about 88.5 range or better. A lot of times can make it into that top 25. So that'll be a score to keep an eye on, 88.64. Could we see 38.4, the big black baldy in Abilene? That'll take us now to hip tag number 18 as we go to bull branded 223. This is less than 8 cattle, and Dean Wilson bringing us another one. Bull branded 223. March 8th and 9th will be in Abilene, Texas. The top 100 semifinal will be going down, but as well as the consolation. The ABBI creating a fantastic opportunity for even some of these bulls that have been right there in the mix, an opportunity to compete against each other, and $100,000 of that million will be paid out to our consolation champion, as well as an opportunity to move on to Fort Worth. A second opportunity, if you will. We had a rank one a year ago in road tag, claimed $100,000 consolation. Well, that is one I would love to see again. That looked like that one, 223, was ready to fire. Going to buck inside the box there. Going to be a DQ. Going to be a DQ for 223. Well, going to pull the slide, roll them up. One is going to stay here at the Frontier Trading Company, Complete Metal Buildings, Yeti Buck and Shoot. So take us to hip tag number 19, bull branded 183 DW, Marty and Jennifer Hansen, Dean and Rachel Wilson bringing us the next one. An El Gato Sun, bull branded 183. With an 89.76 at the top of the leaderboard. This one right here has got that number one spot in its sights. Big time opportunity right here. Change things up at the top. This is none other than 183 DW from Marty and Jennifer Hansen, Dean and Rachel Wilson. I'm telling you what, Oklahoma City, we got ourselves a bucker right here. Marty and Jennifer Hansen, Dean and Rachel Wilson bringing us 183 once again. As the scores come in, 91.92, 91. 92, and just like that, 183 has gone to the top of the leaderboard in a big way. Our first 90 of the day, and it is a big one, 91.92. That bull right there was a 91.68 in Fort Worth to be your Fort Worth champion, and now doing it again in Oklahoma. And there is your Cooper Tires leaderboard. 91.92 at the top, an 89.76, and an 89.28 rounding out the top three. Well, it'll take us over now to the right-hand delivery. What a way to finish things off on our first set of bulls in the left-hand delivery at 91.92. Bull branded 183. Currently sitting number 26 in the world as well right now. Showing you why. That is got to be one of the front runners going into Abilene. Your champion in Fort Worth and now number one in OKC. As we go on down now to hip tag number 20, this is bar 303. This is Blue Moon from Martinez Bucking Bulls, Dean Wilson. Dean Wilson on the flank once again right here with bar 303. This is Blue Moon. ProVantage Animal Health continues to offer drug-free, all-natural vitamins and minerals. Fantastic supplements for any and all your animal athletes. Thank you to ProVantage Animal Health. Well, Dean Wilson dialing it in once again, this time with Martinez, Bucking Bulls, and bull-branded bar 303 Blue Moon. We've got our first 90 on the board, and a big one at 91.92. I would be willing to bet we'll have about 12 of them before the day is done. Can we have ourselves another one right here with Blue Moon? Bar 303, Blue Moon. And a fade across that out gate, looking good around to the right. The OK brand scoreboard says 88.96, 88.96. Another good outright here and another great opportunity to have another one that might have punched their ticket on their way to Abilene. And 88.96 will be right there in the mix when all is said and done. Good opportunity right there for Blue Moon. We're going to take it down now as we roll the slide to hip tag number 21. We're going to go to bull branded 404L. This is Rocco Suave. The Copper Creek Big Low Rafter CR Bucking Bull, Dean Wilson on the flank. 404L, Rocco Suave. Wells are right here in the heart of Oklahoma. No better time than to recognize our friends at OK Brand Fencing, Ag Fencing Industrial Wire Products, right here in Made in America, right here in the great state of Oklahoma. Thank you to Oklahoma Steel and Wire, OK Brand Fencing. Continue to be a great partner as we are right here in Buck and Shoot number 3, your mileage and OK Brand Fencing products, Bucking Bull Pro Buck and Shoot. As we've reloaded with another good one right here, 404L, Rocco Suave, Copper Creek Big Low, Rafter C4. And the scores are coming in. 404L, Rocco Suave. 49.70, 49.70. We'll go to hip tag number 22 on your sheet. Bull branded 327, Doss Cattle, less than 8 cattle, Dean Wilson. A margin call, son, right here. 327, Doss Cattle. Yeah, as we get things set and scored away, you can go up and down the road to any futurity in the country, and the judging might not get any better than it is here today. Judge 1, J.J. Quintana. Judge 2, K.J. Pletcher. Judge 3, Roy Doyle. Judge 4, Justin Maples. And Judge number 5, David Bailey Jr. are our 5 judges here today in Oklahoma City. Getting ready to mark one down here for 327, Doss Cattle, less than 8 cattle company, and Dean Wilson. Nicely done, leading that young bull right on out of here. Great job from our bull shackers once again. Going to be a 59.68 is the score. 59.68 for 327 Doss Cattle. Well, as we go to hip tag number 23, this is 3141L, Da Nu Wa, Julian Webb, Stacy Addison. Brings us a Hocus Pocus grandson on the top side out of a Manaba daughter right here with 3141L, Da Nu Wa is your bucking bull. Well, as we come into the spring and you need to get yourself some ear tags, there's no better place to look than Y-Tex. For excellence in animal health, ear tags, insecticides, and more, make sure to reach out to the Cody, Wyoming-based company, Y-Tex. Danua, Julian Webb, Stacy Addison. And Danua around to the right. Score is going to be a 79-36. 79-36 for Danua. Hip tag number 24 is where we're going to head. This is going to take us to bull branded 324 Baker. Tim Paris, Gene Baker bucking bull. A Billy Frank son right here out of a Houdini daughter. So you're talking about bruiser bloodlines, Houdini bloodlines. That is about as good as it gets here in the bull business. And this next one is loaded up with both of them in spades as we get ready to go here with 324 Baker. Tim Paris, Gene Baker brings us the next one as we're going to roll them up to the buck and shoot number 4, your Frontier Trading Company, Road Ranger, Yeti buck and shoot. Well, a 91.92. Bull branded 183 from Marty and Jennifer Hansen. Dean and Rachel Wilson jumped out and did it again. Looked almost identical to the trip he had in Fort Worth, Texas, where he was your Fort Worth champion at tour stop number 2. So just like a year ago, you're starting to see some of the familiar faces, some familiar bulls in the mix right here that have got to be contenders when you look at who might have the opportunity to make their way to Fort Worth and to claim a big piece of this $1 million pie. And right there, 183, Marty and Jennifer Hansen, Dean and Rachel Wilson got to like their chances with bull branded 183. Currently number 1 with a 91.92. 324 Baker's the bucking bull. Tim Paris, Gene Baker, bring him to town. Good looking black bucking bull right here. Up and down, around, into the gate, around to the right. 324, 90.24, 90.24. Now we're talking. We now got 2 90s on the board. This is a 90.24, 324, Tim Paris, Gene Baker. Brought us a good one here in Oklahoma City to go to the number 2 spot in our second 90 on the day. Fantastic out as we look to keep that momentum rolling as we go down now to hip tag number 25. Bull branded 353 Baker. Tim Paris, Gene Baker bringing us another one right here from Billy Frank. This time you got Bruiser on the top side, Bubba J75 on the bottom side. So another bred 2-buck bucking bull right here from Tim Paris. Gene Baker, can we go back-to-back 90s right here in the Frontier Trading Company, Road Ranger, Yeti buck and shoot. Well, the last bull out, 324 Baker with that 90.24. That bull is currently sitting number 8 in the ABBI world standings. Was in the money in El Reno, in the money in Fort Worth. Here comes his traveling partner. Well, this one here, 353 Baker, Tim Paris, Gene Baker. Going to get balled up in the box on the way out. It's a little bit of a tough start, but a 78-48, going to be a 78-48 for bull branded 353. Well, we're going to keep things rolling on down the line to hip tag number 26. Bull branded 375, Uncle Duke from Gene Baker. Chop Chop Son right here, bull branded 375. With 2 90s on the board right now, here just in this last 8 different outs, we've had a 91.92 at the top, a 90.24, and we have got a string of good ones right here to join that 90-point club. Let's do it right here, right now. 375, Uncle Duke, Gene Baker. Good opportunity to do just that. Frontier Trading Company, Road Ranger, Yeti Buck and Shoot. And 375, Uncle Duke. Showing you exactly why he has started his career out the right way. Going to be an 88.08 here today. 88.08. Now the bull right there was number 9 in El Reno with a 90.64, so he's already punched his ticket to Abilene. And another strong showing here today, an 88.08 and 375, Uncle Duke from Gene Baker. One to keep an eye on here in the top 100 when we head to Abilene. Nice work clearing out this arena. Bull Shaggers putting in, keeping things rolling as we get ready to go now to hip tag number 27. We're going to take us to a Billy Frank son right here. Bull branded 376 bar, Doc Baker, Rafter O, and Gene Baker. Again, another fantastic bred up bucking bull right here as you got Bruiser on the top slide, Bubba J75 on the bottom side. This is 376 bar, Doc Baker. Strong 2-year-old right here, gassing it. Getting off those front feet. 376 bar, Doc Baker. Going to be an 88.16, 88.16 for Doc Baker. And again, 376 bar, Doc Baker. Another one of those bulls that was over 90 points in Las Vegas at the beautiful South Point Hotel, Casino, and Spa. Was a 90.32. So we will get to see Doc Baker in Abilene. And another strong out here today with an 88.16. As we stay here on the right-hand delivery with hip tag number 28, we're going to go to Broken Arrow S Ranch and Zane Walker for the next one here with 09L acting up. A 35 spotted Demon Sun right here. 09L acting up is your bucking bull. Myogen DNA testing, and a fantastic partner here with the ABBI, making sure any and all of our bloodlines are tested out correctly. A fantastic job. Thank you to Myogen. '09L acting up, Broken Arrow S Ranch, and Zane Walker. 88.88 is going to be the score for Acting Up. Another string of 3 great bucking bulls, all of them over 88 points to make things awfully tough here in the top 25. Acting Up was number 23 in El Reno with an 89.68, so we will get to see Acting Up in Abilene. Going to be an 88.88 here today for Acting Up. Well, we're going to stick with the Broken Arrow S Ranch and Zane Walker trailer as we go to hip tag number 29. This is going to be another Spotted Demon Sun. This is 22L taking shots. 22L taking shots out of a Deja Blue Daughter and a Spotted Demon Sun taking shots as your bucking bull. Well, if you're looking for speed and intensity around the corner, this one right here is planting off those front feet awfully hard. 22L taking shots, going to be an 87.76, 87.76, and another good out here in Oklahoma. 22L taking shots with an 87.76. Hip tag number 30 now brings us bull branded 27L. This is On the Rocks from Broken Arrow West Ranch and Zane Walker. This time we're going to have a Spotted Demon Grandson on the top side. 27L On the Rocks is next to go. $27L On the Rocks, Broken Arrow S Ranch. On the Rocks, Broken Arrow S Ranch. Scores coming in, 82.16. That'll take us to Castle, Payne, Sanford, Buck and Bull. Hip tag number 31 is 372 Radiation. 44A Smooth Over Sun right here from Castle, Payne, and Sanford. The Mileage and OK Brand Fencing Products Buck and Bull Pro Buck and Shoot is where we're at. Again, for those of you that might be watching us live on the ABBI YouTube channel or right there on Equus Television, welcome here to Oklahoma City. Tour stop number 4, the top 25 of today's bulls are going to be making their way to Abilene for the top 100 semifinal and one step closer to possibly taking home $250,000. One of the greatest moments in all of the bull business took place last May in Fort Worth as we watched 6K Futrell walk home with $250,000. Right now, 372 Radiation, Castle, Payne, and Sanford. .372 Radiation. Young bull really wanting to buck. Going to find his spot, come around the corner. Be a little bit more than 75.52 next time. But going to be a 75.52 here today for 372 Radiation. Nice job, fellas. We are rolling in Oklahoma. A little bit of weather here this week, so made an adjustment to the schedule. We got performance number 1 and performance number 2 all day today. So we'll get through all the bulls that were supposed to be out on Friday, take ourselves about an hour, hour and a half break, and we'll roll right into the next set of bulls, our Saturday bulls, if you will, here later this afternoon. So appreciate everybody getting to the line, getting things worked out. We got a lot of bulls to get through. Going to be a fantastic day here in Oklahoma as we go to hip tag number 32. Bull branded L122MS. Bernard Bolin, Flying S Bucking Bulls, and Riley Sanford brings us a riding solo grandson right here with L122. I'm going to jump that box just a little bit, get that flank reset right where they need it to be. Big time money on the line here in the $1 Million for Charity. L122, Bernard Bolin, Flying S Bucking Bulls. L122 going to be a 69.12. 69.12. As we go to hip tag number 33 now. 1L Bam Balam from Bucking Aces Hilton Bull Company. Bring us a bucker right here, a Buck Norris son out of a Magic Maker daughter. This is 1L Bam Balam. Tractor driver, we're 8 outs away from a drag. We're 8 outs away from a drag. One L Bam Balam, Bucking Aces Hilton Bull Company. Josh Hilton on the flank. And we got ourselves another one with a lot of intensity around the corner. 1L Bam Balam. The Bucking Aces Hilton Bull Company bull going to be an 86.56 here today. 86.56. You go back to Fort Worth, Texas, just before Christmas, and Bam Balam was number 14-15 split with an 89.52 in Fort Worth. So 1L Bam Balam will be there in Abilene. Going to be an 86.56 here in Oklahoma. The next one's brought to you by B Bar J Ranch Hilton Bull Company with hip tag number 34. Bull branded 324 Whiston. Hellfire Sun 324 Whiston. Next bull to go here in the Frontier Trading Company Road Ranger Yeti Buck and Shoot. Yeti just continues to provide fantastic products and a fantastic partnership here with the ABBI. For quality and more, it does not get any better than Yeti. And the big Brindle Baldy. 324 Whiston, going to be 77-76. 67-76 for Whiston. Hip tag number 35 now. 383 bar banknote from Juju, KB Bucking Bulls, Hilton Bull Company. Crossfire Hurricane Grandson on the top side. 383 bar banknote, our next bull to go. $250,000 payday. Could change your life in a multitude of ways. Make your mark here in the bull business and continue a path to success that would last for years to come. So right now, as we look to figure out who is going to be one step closer to making their way to Abilene and eventually on to Fort Worth, $1 million is about to be paid out over the next couple of months. But to be a part of that million, you've got to have a big time out here in Oklahoma. And right now, it's 383 bar banknote. Juju, KB Bucking Bulls, and Hilton Bull Company. Next opportunity to look to get inside the top 25 here in OKC. Make sure, get him standing right. Standing in the right spot to make sure to have a good clean out. We talked about it earlier. These judges are only taking in that first 4 seconds. So 4 seconds can happen awfully fast. That first and second jump out of there is so important. If you want to have an opportunity to be 89, 90-plus points, it has got to be good from the get-go, from the first jump out. 383 bar banknote, Juju, KB Bucking Bulls, Hilton Bull Company. Next to go here in the Frontier Trading Company, Road Ranger, Yeti Buck and Shoot. Oh, man, 383 bar banknote. Right there, you could see that one had everything it needed to be a bunch of points. Unfortunately, going to come down, going to be a DQ here in Oklahoma City for 383 bar banknote. Well, tractor driver, we're 5 outs away. We are 5 outs away from a drag, which means that we're on hip tag number 36. This is 318 bar, the Professor, the Janes Gang, and Hilton Bull Company. Here with the Chop Chop grandson on the top side, 318 bar, the Professor. Our next bull to go. Josh Hilton on the flank. The Janes Gang, Hilton Bull Company bull, the Professor. One to keep an eye on right here. Great opportunity. A 91-92 still sitting way out in the lead right now. 183 from Marty and Jennifer Hansen, Dean and Rachel Wilson. Looking awfully good right here in Oklahoma City. Now it is time for 318 bar, the Professor. And 318 bar. The Professor going to do it again. Big, strong jump out of there. Gas around the corner. Going to be an 86.80. 86.80 here for the Professor here in Oklahoma City. Again, that is one to watch out for, though, as he was a 90.64 in Fort Worth and 90.88 in Las Vegas. And when you're going through $1 million for charity with 4 different tour stops, a semifinal, and a big-time championship round, is when consistency matters the most. So right there, one that is shown to be consistent, the Professor. We will see him in Abilene. Hip tag number 37 now. This is 236 Flash Bang from B-Bar J Ranch Hilton Bull Company. 236 Flash Bang is your bucking bull. One of the great partners here at the ABBI is none other than the American Hat Company. Folks, God made cowboys, and American is proud to make their hats. There is no other choice when it comes to your straw or felt hat than American Hat Company. Fantastic cowboys leading the way at American Hat Company and a great partner at the ABBI. So for your next lid purchase, make sure to make it an American. .236 Flash Bang is your bucking bull. B-Bar J Ranch and Hilton Bull Company. Bring him to town. .236 Flash Bang. Big frame 2-year-old bull right here. Picking him up, putting him down for an 82.64. Going to be an 82.64 for Flash Bang. Nice loop right there. Get him dallied off and walk him home. Great job. Well, we're 3 outs away from a drag. 3 outs away from a drag means that we're going to go down now to hip tag number 38. 2305. Showing off is your bucking bull from the Draft Syndicate, Rafter KL, and Kyle Lippincott. This is 2305 showing off. We've got 2 90s on the board so far. Fantastic time, ready for another one. .2305 showing off. Draft Syndicate, Rafter KL. $85.76, going to be an $85.76 here today for showing off. 2 outs away from a drag. We're on hip tag number 39. 23-15 Black Powder from TJ Bucking Bulls, 38 slide Rafter KL. Kyle Lippincott on the flank. This is a Bullionaire son right here, 23-15 Black Powder. Speaking of being 2 outs away from a drag, we have got to thank Black Widow Arena Grooming. If you're looking for the best footing possible for your animal athlete, without question, it is Black Widow Arena Grooming. 23-15 Black Powder is next to go. The TJ Bucking Bull 38 slide Rafter KL. Score is going to be 77 points, 77 for Black Powder. Well, as we got one more to go here before the drag, we're going to hip tag number 40 now. Great way to start off our morning. We are already 40 bulls in right here of a big day of bucking bulls on a Saturday in Oklahoma City. We're going to go to hip bull branded 808L. Still ain't sold out. This is a premier livestock Rafter KL Bucking Bull and Kyle Lippincott. Still ain't sold out. Is your next bull to go. We're going to stay right here in buck and shoot number 3, your Miage and OK brand fencing products, Bucking Bull Pro Buck and Shoot. Big out, big moment right here. Opportunity to get into that semifinal round. Still ain't sold out. Premier Livestock, Rafter KL. And the strong black bull right here going to get stronger as the trip goes on. It's something these contractors love to see. Just continues to get better. An 88.08. 88.08. So right there, that is going to be something to keep an eye on. Where's that 25 cutoff going to be? Where's the top 25 going to finish? An 88.08 might be in there. It might be on the right on the outside. Right there, still ain't sold out. Your number 6 bull in the world right now in the futurity. But folks, now it is time to drag the arena. So if you're watching us live on Equus Television or the ABBI YouTube channel, don't go far. We're going to drag the arena here in Oklahoma City and get right back to more buck and bull action. Well, Oklahoma City, we are back and ready to roll here after a nice drag. We're going to go to the leaderboard right there. There it is. There is your top 25 at the moment. An 82-64 flashbang is certainly sitting in that top 25, but we got a lot of bulls to get through. Like I said, typically it's around that 88-plus to get inside the top 25. There's 11 through 20. We got a string of 88.08s that are inside the mix right there. But that, what I would say, is about the cutoff to keep an eye on where this thing might end up at. Anywhere from 88 to 89 points is typically where the top 25 finishes. But right now, inside the top 10, it does not get any better than Dean Wilson and DW 183 with a 91.92, followed by Baker's 324 with a 90.24, and then Julian Barr 3627 LA 976, and rounding out our top 4 is Slick Trick with an 89.28. Well, it is time to get things rolling as we're going to go down now to hip tag number 41. This is 323 final effort. Moran Taxidermy, Rafter KL, and Kyle Lippincott. 323 final effort is your buck and bull, and our first bull to go here after a drag. .323 final effort. And 323 final effort. Planting off those front feet, getting around the corner. Going to be an 83-20. 83-20 here today. Young bull right there, though, was an 11-12 split in El Reno with a 90.32. So we will get to see final effort make his way to Abilene, but going to be an 83.20 here today in Oklahoma City. As we go to hip tag number 42 now, bull branded 3039. This is Picasso from Crooked Creek Bucking Bulls. Rafter KL and Kyle Lippincott. And their bull Picasso. Myage and OK Brand Fencing Products, Buck and Bull Pro Buck and Shoot. .3039 Picasso. Looking to come to Abilene. So .3039 Picasso. Going to be an 87.52. 87.52 for Picasso, your number 23 ranked bull in the world. .3039 Picasso got some money and some points won here early on in the 2025 season. Currently sitting in the number 23 spot, but going to be an 87.52 here at tour stop number 4 of your $1 million for charity in Oklahoma City. 87.52. Hip tag number 43, bull branded 303. This is Fu Mandu. 3B Cattle Company, Rafter KL, Buck and Bull. Kyle Lippincott on the flank. Once again, this is 303. Fu Mandu next to go. Throughout the year, folks, there's one piece of hardware that you're going to take home with you, and that's a Kelly Slover Custom Trophy Silver Buckle, the exclusive buckle of the ABBI. Kelly Slover Custom Trophy Silver. 303 Fu Mandu. Going to get it on around to the right. The 3B Cattle Company Rafter KL bull. 88.72. 88.72. And Fu Mandu has given himself an opportunity to possibly make his way to Abilene and stay alive here in the $1 Million Futurity with an 88.72. Hip tag number 44 now as we go to bull branded 11L. BS Cattle Company. 39D top shelf. Shepherd Hills tested grandson out of a who's back daughter. This is 11L BS. Thank you again to BS Cattle Company. The bang for your buck pre-party last night presented by Yeti. Great way to kick off the weekend. Any opportunity you have to go to a BS Cattle Company bang for your buck sale, you don't want to miss it. And another great example of that last night. $11L BS Cattle Company. 77.80, going to be a 77.80 for 11L. Nice work right there. Roping that bull awfully smoothly. Not a lot of effort. Keeping that bull calm and all the way on the way out. Nice work. Hip tag number 45 now as we go to bull branded 16L BSHC. Bob and Jerry Adams Hostile BS Cattle Company. Brandon Stewart on the flank once again. This is going to bring us a flying wired son out of a bruiser daughter. 16L BSHC. Flying wired son. $16L BSHC. Bob and Jerry Adams Hostile BS Cattle Company. Flying wired son right here as the scores roll in. Going to be an 84.08. $16L BSHC, 19 in Fort Worth with an 89.04, 19 in the world. So we will see him in Abilene in an 84.08 here today as we go to hip tag number 46 now. Bull branded 307. This is yard sale from Blake Sharp, Robbie Ray, Doug Wilson, BS Cattle Company. Jim, I don't need this piece, but you want to ride it on the back of here? And the yard sale right here of Mike's Magic Son out of a Bubba J75 daughter, the Blake Sharp, Robbie Ray, Doug Wilson, BS Cattle Company bull. 90.48, big time out right here, 90.48. Going to go to the number 2 spot. 307 yard sale, showing you how it's done with a 90.48. That's going to give us our third 90 on the day and going to put him in the number 2 spot, 90.48 for yard sale. And we turn the page here on our day sheet. Takes us on over to page number 4 as we go to hip tag number 47. 6 Bar L. This is the pusher from BS Cattle, Outlaw, 5G Farms, and Adams. Brandon Stewart on the flank. Here with a hustling out of a hustling daughter. This is 6 Bar L, the pusher. 6 Bar L, the pusher from BS Cattle Outlaw, 5G Farms and Adams. You go back to the replay. Really wanting to buck, just looking to find his spot. Going to be a 76.80, 76.80 for the pusher. That'll take us to hip tag number 48 now. We're going to go to a riding solo son, branded number 30. Go Win Some is his name. McCoy Rodeo, 3-0 Bucking Bulls and Cord McCoy. 30. Go Win Some is your Bucking Bull. So we're going to stay here in the Midge and OK Brand Fencing Products, Bucking Bull Pro Buck and Shoot. Thank you to all of our great partners. Com Ranch Jeans continues to support the ABBI and all of our Bucking Bulls. And 30, Go Win Some. 82-48, going to be an 82-48 for Go Win Some. Hip tag 49 now. Bull branded 31. This is Solo's Yeah Baby from McCoy Rodeo and Killick. Another riding solo son out of a Showtime daughter. Solo's Yeah Baby is your bucking bull. It does not get any better than this here in the bull business. $1 million is on the line, so every time these contractors tie down that flank, they could be the next $250,000 winner. Looks like going to be a DQ, going to be a DQ. Here for Solos, Yeah Baby. That'll take us to hip tag number 50. So we're going to stay with McCoy Rodeo this time with Tyler Schultz. This is 323 High Roller. We're riding solo son. 323 High Roller. .323 High Roller. Awfully intense for an 81-84. Going to be an 81-84 for High Roller. Well, we're going to stick with McCoy Rodeo this time with CJS Bucking Bulls. Hip tag number 51 is where we're at on your day sheet. This is bull branded 358 Riding Apollo. Riding Solo Son, 358, Riding Apollo next to go. So we're going to stay right here in your Midge and OK Brand Fencing Products, Bucking Bull Pro, Buck and Shoot. 358 riding Apollo. McCoy Rodeo, CJS Bucking Bulls. Well, we're going to go to hip tag number 52 now. Bull branded 34, Montana Solo. McCoy Rodeo, Jeff Lovell. Riding Solo son right here at a Showstopper Daughter, 34 Montana Solo. We've had 3 of them go into the 90s. None better than 91-92 from 183. DW 183, your champion in Fort Worth, is sitting in the top spot in Oklahoma City as well. So as we head back down to the Mides and OK Brand Fencing Products, Bucket Bull Pro Buck and Shoot, we are set and ready to go for 34 Montana Solo, McCoy Rodeo, and Jeff Lovell. And your Road Ranger replay. 34 Montana Solo, going to be 81 points, 81 even for Montana Solo. Takes us to hip tag number 53 as we go to 351 Solo Flight. McCoy Rodeo, Killick, and a riding Solo son, 351 Solo Flight. .351 Solo Flight is your Bucking Bull. .351 Solo Flight, the riding Solo son from McCoy Rodeo and Killick. Really bucks out of there, kicks the back of that Buck and Shoot, finds his spot around to the right for an 86.16. Going to be an 86.16 for Solo Flight. We're going to roll down now to Buck and Shoot number 4 as we head to the Frontier Trading Company Road Ranger Yeti Buck and Shoot. Hip tag number 54 is where we're at. This is 365 Ignacio. S4 Circle S, Colby Simmons. A Nacho Libre, son right here, 365 Ignacio. .365 Ignacio is your Bucking Bull. S4 Circle S. Good looking spotted bull right here around to the right. 365 Ignacio as the scores are coming in. Going to be an 87-44. 87-44. Well, we're going to stick with S4 and Circle S as we're going to go to hip tag number 55. 52L, Little Dang Dang is your Bucking Bull. 918 down payment son out of a Brutus daughter right here is 52L, Little Dang Dang. S4, Circle S, Colby Simmons. 52L, Little Dang Dang. Next to go here in your Frontier Trading Company Road Ranger, Yeti Buck and Shoot. A nice bull out and around. Little Dang Dang for an 83.76. 83.76 for 52L. Well, we'll go to hip tag number 56. Bar 66L, Futrell, D&H Cattle. Bart Futrell on the flank. Here with a nervous Nate Son, bar 66L. A year ago, it was 6K Futrell that took home the $250,000 and the rights to claim the $1 Million for Charity champion in Fort Worth. Here in tour stop number 4, the top 25 from Las Vegas, Fort Worth, El Reno, Oklahoma, and Oklahoma City will make their way to a top 100 semifinal in Abilene, Texas, just 2 weeks from now. So here in Oklahoma City, we've got 390s on the board, looking to have a few more, but the top 25 will stay alive in this process and the potential of a $250,000 payday. That also includes about $125,000 to second, $75,000 to third. Easier said than done, but anybody in this building right now has got an opportunity to do just that here at tour stop number 4. All you need to have is one big time out here in Oklahoma. You make your way to Abilene. Bar 66L, Futrell and D&H Cattle. I'm telling you what, two bulls, powered bulls, have won now, folks, over $46 million in competition. $46 million is a massive number, so the proof is in the pudding, and the opportunity for your herd to get that much better can only start and end when it comes to two bulls. Powered bulls will help you get to that winning potential. 34 different ABBI world champions, 214 event champions just in 2024 alone, and 1,180 lifetime event champions. Again, over $46 million won with bulls that take the fantastic Two Bulls Pro Performance feeds and supplements. Thank you for Two Bulls for everything they do here for the bull business. Bar 66L, Futrell, D&H Cattle. Futrell and D&H Cattle looking to reload and possibly have themselves another $1 Million for Charity champion right here with Bar 66L. Bar 66L, Futrell right here. You could see the power, you could see the buck in this animal athlete. He's a 75-28 here today. But when you go back to Fort Worth, Texas, he was a 90.96 to take second, third. And all the way back to Las Vegas, he was a 91.04 and finished number 9 there under the bright lights of Las Vegas. So bar 66L will definitely be an Abilene one to keep an eye on. A lot of buck, just didn't quite find a spot here today. Bar 66L going to be a 75.28. Hip tag number 57 now is where we're at as we go to bull branded L804 McGuire from McGuire Cattle Company, Ace of Spades. Scott Akamazo on the flank here on a finger roll son out of a fire show daughter. L804 McGuire is next to go. Well, now, L804 McGuire Cattle Company, Ace of Spades. Lot to like from the Black Bull right here. The OK brand scores coming in 89.04, 89.04 is the score for L804. And he could have just punched his ticket to Abilene. Going to be close. We'll see how it all plays out. But an 89.04 is looking pretty good right now. And a good out from the Black Bull from McGuire Cattle Company, Ace of Spades. Well, we'll keep things moving on down now to hip tag number 58 as we go to 311, Norman, Osborne Cattle, bar 7 Bucking Bulls, Richard Patillo on the flank here with 311, Norman. We've got over 200 bulls to buck today. Going to be a great Saturday. Again, thank you to everybody adjusting their schedule, making things work. A little bit of weather this week. Thank you to the ABBI for looking out for the animal athletes and making an adjustment as we look to have ourselves a day here on a Saturday. Over 200 bulls yet to buck, and right now we're on hip tag number 58. This is 311 Norman. You go back to your Road Ranger replay. The Black Baldy coming around to the right. Score is going to be coming in at an 80-56. Hip tag number 59 now as we go to bull branded 308. Motley Claws right here from D&J Bucking Bulls and Drew Freezer. A Hang 'em High son, 308 Motley Claws will be next to go. Pro Bull Nutrition, another great opportunity to maximize the performance of your animal athletes with a great partner here with the ABBI and Pro Bull Nutrition. .308 Motley Claws, D&J Bucking Bulls. Myogen, OK brand, fencing products in the Bucking Bull Pro Buck and Shoot. And Motley Claw's going to jump in that box. Going to regroup just a little bit, make sure to get him good clean out right here. Going to reset that box and flank. 308 Motley Claws, D&J Buck and Bulls, and Hang 'em High, son. We'll get right back to it. Going to readjust the dummy and that flank. Over 50 years, the best remote injection equipment is none other than New Dart, and New Dart continues to be a great partner here with the ABBI. So keep yourself and your animal athletes safe with remote injections by New Dart. 3 different outs in the 90-point club. A 91-92 with bull-branded 183 still sitting way out in the lead once again. Your champion from Fort Worth and Cowtown has made their way here to Oklahoma City and sit number 1 once again. Right now is Drew Feaser's turn here with Motley Claws and another Hang 'em High son. Black Brockle face bull right here, really wanting to buck, getting it on around the corner to the right. Good clean out. The D&J Buck and Bull going to be an 88.16. 88-16 for Motley Claws. 88-16. Well, going to roll them up. Stay here on the right-hand delivery for one more bull. As we're on to hip tag number 60. Bull branded 31. This is Whirly Bird from Cottonwood Buck and Bulls and Tom Baker. The Ron Osbald Buck and Bull right here is bred out of none other than Mr. Dyer. So 31, Whirly Bird. Looking to follow in his father's footsteps right here. 31, Whirly Bird, our next bull to go. Again, thank you to Two Bulls as they continue to be a proud supporter of the buck and bull industry, its members, its events, and its programs. From top to bottom, does not get much better than Two Bulls. Right here, buck and shoot number 3. For anybody that's been around any of these young buck and bulls and these ABBI competitions, you know the name Mr. Dyer here just recently. This is a direct son of Mr. Dyer. This is 31 Whirly Bird from Cottonwood Buck and Bulls and Tom Baker. Well, looks like going to go down. I believe that going to be a DQ. Going to be a DQ for Whirly Bird. Well, we're going to stick with the Cottonwood Buck and Bulls and Tom Baker trailer as we go to hip tag number 61. 38-42 long shot is your buck and bull. Take a moment. We're going to change things on over here to our left-hand delivery buck and shoots. 38-42 long shot. Be our next bull to go here on the left-hand delivery. When you're back home working these bulls, you want to make sure that you are secure, safe, have an efficient opportunity. And you can do much of that with Flying W livestock equipment if you're looking for integrity, quality, service, Make it, Flying W Livestock Equipment. .38-42 long shot is the bull. Ron Osball on the flank. Big black 2-year-old right here, 38-42 long shot. Cottonwood Bucking Bulls, Tom Baker. 84-32. Well, we're going to go to hip tag number 62 now. 301 long game. From Osborne, bar 7, Richard Patillo. Hyde, Tinsel on the top side, Brutus on the bottom side. 301 long game is next to go here in your Frontier Trading Company, Complete Metal Buildings, Yeti Buck and Shoot. .301 long game. Osborne, bar 7. Looking to be the fourth 90 point out on the day. .301 long game. The high tinsel grandson right here, up and down and around. 88-64, 88-64. So we've talked about it an awful lot today, but right there, 88-64. That typically tends to be right there in the top 25, maybe on the right on the outside, right on the inside. So we'll see if 301 long game can hang on with an 88-64. Hip tag number 63 now, 5 bar L, Ricky's Wild Thing. Osborne Cattle, bar 7, Bucking Bulls, and Richard Patillo. A Ricky Vaughn son right here, 5 bar L, Ricky's Wild Thing, will be next to go. Anybody would love to walk out of here the champion of Oklahoma City at tour stop number 4. But at the end of the day, all that matters is that you move on to Abilene, Texas. So the top 25 has never mattered more than it does right here, right now. Your final opportunity to punch your ticket to the 100-head semifinal. And you put together outs like that, and that's how you're going to get it done. 5 bar L, Ricky's Wild Thing, Osborne Cattle, bar 7, Bucking Bulls. Go back to the Road Ranger replay. Getting up off the front feet, look at this, 90.88. You knew that one was coming right there, a 90.88. We now have a new number 2, and it is 5 bar L, Ricky's Wild Thing. The Ricky Vaughn son right there showed out. That's exactly what you want to see if you're a judge there in a buck and bull. 90.88. He was hitting on all cylinders on all 5 different categories that those judges are looking for. Going to jump into the number 2 spot, and we will absolutely see Ricky's Wild Thing in Abilene. Hip tag number 64 as we go to bar 307. This is Rubble on the Double from D-Bar J Buck and Bulls, Ace in the Hole, Drew Feeser. Brings us the next one here with Rubble on the Double. For the entire week in October, we will be calling South Point Hotel, Casino, and Spa home once again. Fantastic location for the ABBI World Finals. It'll be going down at the South Point. So make your reservations now. Thank you to South Point Hotel, Casino, and Spa. Fantastic host. Rubble on the Double right there in the door, round to the left. You can see kind of got tight to the back of that buck and shoot. Grayed out, a lot of intensity around the corner. See what the judges have to say. How about an 86-16, 86.16 for Rubble on the Double. Hip tag number 65. 117L Pinch and Pennies from S4 Circle S. Colby Simmons on the flank here with the Shepherd Hills tested grandson on the top side. 117L Pinch and Pennies. Four different 90-point outs on the board. As we go to the Frontier Trading Company, Complete Metal Buildings, Yeti Buck and Shoot. S4, Circle S, 117L, Pinch and Pennies. It's your Buck and Bull. $117L Pinch and Pennies. The S4 Circle S Buck and Bull. Going to finish today off with an 87-36. Going to be an 87-36 for Pinch and Pennies. Well, as we keep things moving, we got a lot of bulls to get through as we roll on down now to hip tag number 66. 51L Ace from Ace of Spades, McGuire and Reed. Still popping, son, right here. 51L Ace is your Buck and Bull. Complete Metal Buildings continues to supply and erect pre-engineered metal buildings, installation included. Fantastic partner, Complete Metal Buildings. Frontier Trading Company, Complete Metal Buildings, Yeti Buck and Shoot is where we're at. 51L Ace. Well, 51L. Ace of Spades, McGuire, Reed. As you go to your Road Ranger replay, 88.96, going to be an 88.96 here for 51L. 88.96. Ace of Spades, McGuire bringing us another one right here with hip tag number 67. 43L Ace, a Magic Maker grandson on the top side. 43L Ace of Spades, McGuire, Scott Akamazo on the flank as we stay here in the Frontier Trading Company, Complete Metal Buildings, Yeti, Buck and Shoot. Frontier Trading Company continues to be Oklahoma's premier commodity trader. If you're looking for bull feed, supplement tubs, minerals, and pricing with integrity, it does not get much better than Frontier Trading Company. Came on in the big way and a great partner here of the American Buck and Bull. Thank you, the Frontier Trading Company. $43L Ace of Spades, McGuire. And the Spotted Bull, 43L Ace of Spades and McGuire. Again, gotta love it, and they just get faster and stronger as the trip goes on. 43L. OK Brand scoreboard says 88. 88 points even, 88 for 43L Ace. Well, we keep things moving down the line to hip tag number 68. We're going to go to 35L Ace, Ace of Spades, McGuire. This is a Who's Hot Son right here. 35L Ace, a Who's Hot Son right here from Ace of Spades, McGuire. Hip tag number 68 is where we're at. We've got a little over 200 to get through, so we are working our way down, working through a whole bunch of ranked buck and bulls here with the American Buck and Bull Incorporated. If you're watching us live around the world, Equus TV, the ABBI YouTube channel, welcome here as we're in the beautiful Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Tour stop number 4. Maybe you might be watching our sport for the very first time and would love an opportunity to own yourself an animal athlete as well. Make sure to reach out to the American Buck and Bull. They will point you in the right direction, get you somebody in your area that can help you possibly bring the next world champion buck and bull to the city of Las Vegas. It all starts with a phone call to the ABBI. 35L Ace of Spades, McGuire. And the Who's Hot Son. 35L from Ace of Spades and McGuire right here around to the left. Things are getting tight. 89.04. 89.04. And 35L Ace. Going to get on the board at an 89.04. Going to be inside the top 25 right now. We'll see if he can hang on. An 89.04 for 35L Ace. Hip tag number 69, Ace of Spades, McGuire, Martinez, Buck and Bull, Edward Martinez on the flank. This is L96, Magic Kitty. Showtime on the top side, Magic Maker on the bottom, L96, Magic Kitty. Our next bull to go here, Buck and Shoot number 2, your Frontier Trading Company, Complete Metal Buildings, Yeti, Buck and Shoot. All right, just a heads up, everybody. If you happen to be parked out on the back side, on the west side of the arena, and you happen to be inside the fire lane, they've already given us a warning. They will tow you. So if you're parked outside the building here in the fire lane on the west side of the building, I would make sure to move your vehicle as soon as you possibly can. They've given us a warning, and they will tow you. So if you're parked in the fire lane, please move. They have given us a warning already. But right now, hip tag number 69, L96 Magic Kitty, Ace of Spades, McGuire, Martinez. Great opportunity right here to get right back in that 89-90 barrier. With the Ace of Spades, McGuire, Martinez, Bucking Bull, L96 Magic Kitty. Magic Kitty started things off awfully strong. You see on your Road Ranger replay, 88.10, 88.10. So L96 Magic Kitty right here, Ace of Spades, McGuire, Martinez. Came in the 26th, 29th spot there in El Reno with an 89.28. Here today, going to be an 88.10. Got a lot of different attributes to be a big-time competition bull here with Magic Kitty. Well, we're going to go down now to 24L Futrell with hip tag number 70. Futrell, DNH, Bart Futrell bringing us another nervous Nate son right here, 24L. One of the great new partners here with the ABBI, it came in a big way. Ended up being a $115,000 event there. The ABBI World Finals at MagnaWave was one of the great partners there. The MagnaWave family of brands delivering transformative technology to enhance the quality of life of not just you, but your animal athlete as well. Thank you to MagnaWave. As we roll them up to buck and shoot number one, your ABBI Combs Ranch Flying W Livestock Equipment buck and shoot. Hip tag number 70, 24L Futrell. Futrell, DNH. Bart Futrell on the flank, 24L is the brand. 91-92, way out in the lead right now. Big time score from Bull Branded 183. The Marty and Jennifer Hansen, Dean and Rachel Wilson, Bucking Bull, sitting in the number one spot where he is used to staying. We've got a lot of great bulls yet to go to challenge that 91.92. 24L Futrell and DNH. A lot of juice around the corner. 87.36. Going to be an 87.36. 24L was number 7 in Las Vegas with a 91.36, though, so we will get to see 24L in Abilene. An 87.36 here today. Well, as we roll them up again to buck and shoot number one, this is hip tag number 71. 353, Carolina Smoke, Dusty Trail Ranch, Futrell, Davis Rodeo Ranch. 353, Carolina Smoke. We talked about it earlier on, but when you look back at last year and the opportunity that these contractors and bulls have, if they could just place in the top 25 of all 4 touring stops, they can absolutely surpass the semifinal round and go straight to the finals. Last year, we had 2 different animal athletes be able to do that accomplishment. 2 55K Mexican train and 50K real steel. Both were able to get that done. Here this year, though, it went to show you just how impressive of a feat that was for those 2 bulls, as we do not have any bulls that have that opportunity here today to take advantage of surpassing Abilene. But right now, another great bucking bull, 353 Carolina Smoke, Dusty Trail Ranch for Trail, Davis Rodeo Ranch, about to be underway. .353 Carolina Smoke. 87.44, going to be an 87.44 for Carolina Smoke. We'll go to hip tag number 72 now. This is 3L Futrell D&H Cattle. A 10G Turner Burner Sun is set up and next to go here in buck and shoot number 1. Tractor driver, we are 9 outs away from a drag. Another one of the great new partners here with the ABBI, Road Ranger. From operating market-dominating stores ran by a team of committed employees that believe that their company is made by great and created of a unique culture. With Road Ranger, make sure to swing in and stop at your next Road Ranger that you come across. One of the great new partners here with the ABBI, Road Ranger. .3L Futrell D&H Cattle. A Turner Burner Sun right here. You will see a lot of Turner Burner Suns throughout the day. Here's your first one of the day, I believe. .3L Futrell. And the score is coming in. Going to be an 82.96, 82.96 for 3L. Hip tag number 73 now is where we're headed as we get ready to go here with bar 3, 40 amp. From Brian Blanford, Rafter KL, Kyle Lippincott, this is bar 3, 40 amp. Bar 3, 40 amp. Brian Bladford, Rafter KL. 89.92. Knocking on the door right there to be in our 5th 90 of the day, but going to put him in the number 5 spot. An 89.92 in bar 3, 40 amp. is awfully close to punching his ticket to Abilene. Great out here today for the Brian Blandford Rafter KL Buck and Bull 40 amp. 89.92 as we now get ready. Hip tag number 74. This is 05K Bad Weather. Grace Acres, Rafter KL, Kyle Lippincott. 05K Bad Weather. Frontier Trading Company, Complete Metal Buildings, Yeti Buck and Shoot is where we're at. An 89.92. I'm going to put him in the number 5 spot. Now it is bad weather time. Like 7 away. And a good-looking gray brindle right here, 05K Bad Weather. Great Acres, Rafter KL. 84-24, going to be an 84-24. We are now 6 away from a drag, 6 outs away from a drag. Means that we're going to go to hip tag number 75 and 350 Apollo from Premier Livestock, Rafter KL. 350 Apollo is the Buck and Bull. We're just 6 outs away from a drag. Again, folks, if you weren't in Fort Worth, you didn't have a great opportunity to talk to the great people with Cox Concrete Products. Great new company, great new partner of the ABBI with over 40 years of supreme quality and extreme durability experience. For your ag, landscaping, oriental work needs, make sure to get with our new partner, Cox Concrete Products. $350 Apollo. Working our way through this first set of bulls, our Friday bulls, if you will. Once you're done with all the bulls that will be out Friday, well, a tough out today here for Apollo. Going to be a DQ, going to be a DQ for Apollo. But like I was saying, folks, once we are through our Friday bulls, we'll take about an hour, hour and a half long break and get things set and squared away, and we'll move into our Saturday bulls. So we're getting closer, working our way down the line for our Friday bulls right here. But right now, hip tag number 76 brings us bull branded H10. This is tie-dye butterscotch, Woody Cattle Company, Rafter KL. A 91-92, Marty and Jennifer Hansen, Dean and Rachel Wilson. Put it on them once again with a 91-92 to sit in the number 1 spot. H10 tie-dye butterscotch, Woody Cattle Company, Rafter KL. And the tie-dye butterscotch scores coming in an 81.20, 81.20 for tie-dye butterscotch. We are now 4 outs away from a drag. 4 outs away from a drag takes us to hip tag 77. 381 Cheap Trick is your bull, brought to you by A&K Cattle Company, Rafter KL. You got Chop Chop on the top side, Chop Chop on the bottom side, 381 Cheap Trick. Our next bull to go here, Buck and Shoot number 2, your Frontier Trading Company, Complete Metal Buildings, Yeti Buck and Shoot. 4 different outs have cracked the 90 barrier. None better than 183. But again, This might be one of the only events that you could come across where it doesn't quite matter if you win it, just as long as you're inside that top 25. Give your young animal athlete another opportunity to head to Abilene, Texas here in a couple of weeks and show out inside the top 100. From the top 100, we're going to take the top 30, and they will move on to the championship round and head to Cowtown in May and Fort Worth during the PBR World Finals. And we'll crown ourselves another $1 million for charity champion and hand out another check for $250,000. 381, Cheap Trick, A&K Cattle Company, Rafter KL. The bull right here has had a great start to the 2025 season. One with a good outright here has a great opportunity to get inside that top 100 and do something with it. This is Cheap Trick from A&K Cattle and Rafter KL. I'm telling you what now, right here, 381 Cheap Trick. Currently sitting number 11 in the world, looking for an opportunity here in the $1 million for charity to make his way to Abilene. And with an 89.12, he might have done just that. 89.12, that is going to be right there in the mix when it comes to the top 25 at the end of the day. So going to be close, but an 89.12 is now giving 381 Cheap Trick an opportunity and a possibility of heading to Abilene. As we're 3 outs away from a drag, we'll go to hip tag number 78. This is 5L Battle Damage from Crooked Creek Buck and Bulls, Rafter KL, and Kyle Lippincott. 5L Battle Damage is your bull. $5L Battle Damage. The Crooked Creek Buck and Bull, Rafter KL. Now working back to it, getting things set for 5L Battle Damage. Your Crooked Creek Buck and Bull, Rafter KL. 3 outs away from a drag. $83.36. $83.36. 2 outs away from a drag means we're on hip tag number 79 now with 06L BSMS. Stoltzfus, Phenom, BS Cattle Company, and Brandon Stewart here with 06L BSMS. And the score's coming in at 82-64. 82-64 for 06L BSMS. And we're down to our final out before a drag here as we go to hip tag number 80. 302 Bubba J. Adams, Outlaw Livestock, BS Cattle, Brandon Stewart. 302 Bubba J. This is an own son from Bubba J75 out of an I'm a Gangster daughter. 302 Bubba J. Well, a tough out right here for 302 Bubba J. Going to come down early. Going to be a DQ. Going to be a DQ for Bubba J. Well, that means it's time for our drag. Again, welcome to everybody joining us on Equus Television or the ABBI YouTube channel. It's been a great morning so far, and we still have a lot of great bulls yet to get to, so don't go far. We're going to drag this arena and get back with some more great ABBI action here from tour stop number 4 of your $1 Million Futurity with the ABBI. Welcome back to Oklahoma City. We are well underway and working our way down to figuring out our top 25. And there it is right now, and the 25 spot is right there at 88 points even. We've talked about it throughout the day. It's going to take anywhere from 88.5, 89 plus to get inside the top 25, and right now 43L is sitting in that number 25 spot. And there you see there on your Cooper Tires leaderboard, 11 through 20, a log jam in that 88-point range. A couple 89.04s in the number 11, 12 spot. And then as you move on over to our top 10, a big time out from DW 183 as the Marty and Jennifer Hansen, Dean and Rachel Wilson Bulls sitting in the number 1 spot with a 91.92, followed by Ricky's Wild Thing in a 90.88. Yard Sale with a 90.48. And Baker's 324 with a 90.24, rounding out our top 4 and our 4 90-point outs on the day. But let's get underway now. Hip tag number 81. This takes us to 357, the champ. Majetka Farms Bucking Bulls. An airtime son. Our next opportunity to get inside that top 25. Crack 90, possibly challenge that 91.92 at the top of the leaderboard. 357, the champ, is our next bull to go. $357 the champ. Majetka Farms Bucking Bulls 79.84. As we go to hip tag number 82. 79L Milk Money is your bucking bull. Bucking Aces, BS Cattle Company. Brings them to town. Another still popping son right here. 79L Milk Money. Frontier Trading Company, Complete Metal Buildings, Yeti Buck and Shoot. Now, once our Friday bulls are done, we'll take about an hour and 15-minute break. Well, I'm telling you what, 79L Milk Money. Watch as the OK Brand scoreboard lights up. We've got another one coming your way. 90.80, 90.80. Our fifth 90 of the day, and it belongs to 79L Milk Money. Buck and Aces, BS Cattle Company. Great out for Milk Money, 90.80. Going to be right there in the mix. Inside the top 3 right now. 90.80. As we go down to hip tag number 83 now. 352 Wired Solo, McCoy Rodeo. Shad Gillespie brings us the next one right here. A riding solo son here on a left-hand delivery out of a Copenhagen Wild Thing daughter. .352 Wired Solo, the McCoy Rodeo, Shad Gillespie Bucking Bull right here. Planting hard off those front feet, getting around to the left for an 86.80. Going to be 86.80 for Wired Solo. Well, they're going to pull the slide, take us down to hip tag number 84. We're going to go to 353 Limbo. 353 Limbo from McCoy Rodeo, Gold Bucking Bulls. Riding solo son. 353 limbo. Again, it is every young girl's dream to spend her 16th birthday here at an ABBI, and the back pin's working. Happy birthday, Sweet 16, here to Peyton Hilton. Putting in the work in the back. Happy birthday, Peyton. 353 limbo. McCoy Rodeo Gold Bucking Bulls. 353 limbo. 81.2, 81.20 for limbo. As we're going to stay on the McCoy Rodeo trailer, this time with Gillespie. This is hip tag number 85 now. 354 Max Solo is your bucking bull. A riding solo son here out of another Copenhagen Wild Thing daughter. 354 Max Solo next to go. Well, 354 Max Solo. Going to come around the corner. Fortunately, going to hit his head on the back of that buck and shoot. Going to take him off his pattern just a little bit. 354 Max Solo with a 73.40. Hip tag number 86. 357 Crimson Sky from McCoy Rodeo. Spencer Neal brings us the next one. 357 Crimson Sky. Frontier Trading Company, Complete Metal Buildings, Yeti Buck and Shoot. 590s on the board. My guess is we'll have 12 of them here today. It's probably going to take 89 or better to get inside the top 25, but we'll see how everything plays out. A lot of great bulls yet to go. Remember, folks, when we're done with our Friday bulls, which I believe finishes after hip tag number 107, .357 Crimson Sky. And that'll be an 85.60, 85.60 for Crimson Sky. But as I was saying, I believe after hip tag number 107, that'll wrap up our Friday bulls. We'll take about an hour, hour and a half break, whatever it might be when we finish, but we'll get started at 1:45. So for those of you with Saturday bulls, we will get started at 1:45 with our second performance. Buck and Shoot number 2, Frontier Trading Company, Complete Metal Buildings, Yeti Buck and Shoot. McCoy Rodeo CCL Buck and Bulls. This is hip tag number 87, 364 O Solo Mio. Riding Solo Son. O Solo Mio. Solo Mio, McCoy Rodeo, CCL Bucking Bulls. Scores coming in 86.40, 86.40 for Solo Mio. As we keep moving down the line and roll the slide, we'll go to hip tag number 88. Bull branded 367. This is Solo Pops. McCoy Rodeo, Phil Dahl. A riding solo son out of a Mr. Majestic daughter right here. So you are McCoy on the top side, McCoy on the bottom side with Solo Pops. Cooper Tires, year in and year out, big time supporter. Make sure to make him Cooper. .367 Solo Pops, McCoy Rodeo, Phil Dahl. Bucking Bull right here was an 88-88 in Fort Worth. The Punch's ticket to Abilene going to be an 86-56 here today. 86-56. So we will see Solo Pops again at Abilene after his 22-28 split placing there in Fort Worth. Hip tag 89. 369 Bucking Solo from McCoy Rodeo and Hubka. Riding Solo son out of Wedding Bill's daughter. 369 Bucking Solo. Now we saw it when we came back from break after the drag. It was 88 points or better is what it took to get inside the top 25. So you know that score is going to continue to creep up as the day goes on. All you got to do is stay alive in the $1 Million for Charity. Give yourself an opportunity in Abilene. Bring it back the top 100. You just got to be inside the top 30% to go to Fort Worth. .369 Bucking Solo, McCoy Rodeo and Hubka. .81.6, 81.60 for Bucking Solo. We'll go to hip tag number 90. As we stick with McCoy Rodeo, this time with Gold Bucking Bulls. 374 Sweet Dreams is your bull. A riding solo son out of a Panhandle Slim clone daughter right here. Slim's ghost daughter. 374 Sweet Dreams. .374 Sweet Dreams. And we're going to be back-to-back 81.60, 81.60. Now we're going to go to McCoy Rodeo and H-Bar 6 Ranch. Hip tag number 91 is where we're at with bull branded 377 High Octane. So a riding solo son out of a high stakes daughter, 377 High Octane is your bucking bull. Year in and year out, the exclusive bucking dummy of the ABBI has been none other than Bucking Bull Pro. So when it comes to getting your bucking dummy, there's no other option than the great folks with Bucking Bull Pro. Remember, we're going to make our way to Abilene here March 8th and 9th, right around the corner. Not only will we have our top 100, our semifinal round of the $1 Million for Charity, we'll also be paying out that $100,000 consolation paycheck. So some of those bulls that make it into the consolation, the winner will not only get $100,000, but also head to Fort Worth. $377 high octane. Getting around the corner to the left for an 86.08. Going to be an 86.08 for 377 high octane. That'll take us down now to hip tag number 92. 1723 Sanctified. Copenhagen Bucking Bulls. Todd Copenhagen brings us a nervous Nate son right here. 1723 Sanctified. Folks, you cannot talk about the 2024 $1 million for charity race without mentioning the name Copenhagen Bucking Bulls. He had two fantastic animal athletes throughout the entire process. Work his way down to Fort Worth, and Todd is reloaded and ready to roll right here with 1723 Sanctified. The ABBI Kimes Ranch Flying W Livestock Equipment Buck and Shoot. And Sanctified. Scores coming in. 86-56. Going to be an 86-56. Takes us to hip tag number 93 now. 37L Kentucky Gold. Rockin' H Cattle. Twisted L Bucking Bulls. Bryce Hildebrand on the flank. Shepherd Hills tested on the top side, Flying Train on the bottom side. This is 37L Kentucky Gold. So go to the Frontier Trading Company, Complete Metal Buildings, Yeti Buck and Shoe. So folks, after hip tag number 107, we'll then take our break. Have a quick lunch, allow the folks in the back pins to get squared away, get set, and we'll get started with our Saturday Bulls, our second performance at 145. 145. $37L Kentucky Gold. Our next bull to go. Well, 37L Kentucky Gold, when he found his spot, he found it around to the left in a big way. It's a little bit farther than they would have liked today, but an 84-32 and a lot to like going down the road. 84-32 for Kentucky Gold. All right, well, we had hip tag number 94 earlier on in our performance, which means we're going to move on down now to hip tag number 95. This is hip tag number 95, judges. This is 62L Hornburner. From Baker Works, Kobe Works, Steel Poppin' Son. Here with hip tag number 95, 62L Hornburner. Big shout out, thank you to the folks in the back pins. With a lot of bulls, over 200 to get through in one day. They've been putting in the work already this morning, keeping things running awfully smooth. Thank you. It's an awfully tough job back there, and they do a fantastic job. 62L Hornburner. Baker Works. Buck and shoot number 1. Gonna hip the backside of that buck and shoot. Gonna take him off his lead a bit. Gonna be a 75-76. 75-76 for Hornburner. Bar 324 blitz. Rockin' Bar B, Bar Diamond, Marshall Boyce brings them to town as we're on hip tag number 96. Bar 324 blitz is your bucking bull. Bar 324 blitz from Rockin' Bar B, Bar Diamond. And the good-looking spotted bull going to get a little bit tight to that 90. Bar 324 blitz, Rockin' Bar B, Bar Diamond. Scores coming in. Going to be a 55-52. Takes us to hip tag number 97 as we are rolling right through. Over 200 bulls a day, and we're on number 97 now with 28L. This is Maker's Motorhead. Rockin' Bar B, Bar Diamond, Marshall Boyce here with a Magic Maker grandson on the top side. Maker's Motorhead next to go. .28L Maker's Motorhead from Rockin' Bar B, Bar Diamond, and Marshall Boyce. Going to finish the day off with an 81.9, 81.90. We're going to stick with Rockin' Bar B, Bar Diamond, this time with Rockin' MC as well. His hip tag number 98 brings us 300L. Leonidas. Bruiser on the top side, Margie time on the bottom side. Big time opportunity right here. Bred up bucking bull, 300L, Leonidas. $300L Leonidas, Rockin' Bar B, Bar Diamond. Good looking, pretty painted up bucking bull right here. Around to the left, getting it, 88.40, 88.40. So right now, that'll have him inside the top 25. A lot of bulls yet to go, but an 88.40 at least gives them an opportunity. They're inside the top 25 at the moment. So we're going to stay here with Rockin' Bar B and Bar Diamond as we go to hip tag number 99 now. 36 Bar L, Stanky Rank is your bucking bull. Out of an all-aboard son and a Brutus daughter. 36 Bar L, Stanky Rank. Next to go here, Frontier Trading Company, Complete Metal Buildings, Yeti, Buck and Shoot. Stanky Rank, Rockin' Bar B, Bar Diamond. And the young 2-year-old bull is properly named right here, 36 Bar L, Stanky Rank. Rockin' Bar B, Bar Diamond bull. Putting it all together. Look at the vertical off the front feet. How about a 91.28? 91.28. We've got two of them over 91 now, and 91.28. And Stanky Rank is going to go to the number 2 spot. A fantastic way to finish off our Friday bulls. Now, we still have a few more bulls here for the BS Cattle Company Bang for Your Buck sale, but there is now your top 10. Right here after our Friday Bulls performance, DW 183 and a 91.92. Stanky Rank now right up in there in a 91.28. Ricky's Wild Thing in a 90.88. Milk Money in a 90.80. Yard Sale 90.48. And Baker 324 with a 90.24. We've got 6 of them that are in that 90-point range, and we're only halfway through our tour stop number $4 million for charity. Right now, though, we've got some great bulls right here from the BS Cattle Company. Bang for your buck. Incentive right here. So now we're going to move on down as we go to hip tag number 100. This is going to be 18L Little Engine, all for love in Dallas KV. 18L Little Engine. So these next stretch of bulls all the way through hip tag number 107, which is where we'll take our break. All part of that great BS Cattle Company sale. Our incentive right here. So this is hip tag number 100, 18L Little Engine, all for love in Dallas KV. Myogen, OK Brand Fencing Products, Buck and Bull Pro, Buck and Shoot. After hip tag number 107, we'll take ourselves a little bit of a break and lunchtime to get things squared away in the back pins and get started with our Saturday bulls at 1:45. 1:45 start time. $18L, Little Engine. Young Dallas KV dialing it in, getting things set. Going to be an 85.60, 85.60 for Dallas KV and Little Engine. We'll go to hip tag number 101 now. 314 MW 5G Farms, 5-star BS Cattle Company, Brandon Stewart. Surefire on the top side. I'm a gangster on the bottom side here with Bull Branded 314. $314 MW from 5G Farms, 5-star BS Cattle. And the black ball to getting around to the right for an 85.5. Going to be 85.5. So 102 judges will be a scratch. 102 is a scratch, so that'll move us down to hip tag number 103. Hip tag number 103 brings us 47 bar L2, the advisor. 5G Farms, TM Cattle, BS Cattle Company. Again, folks, whenever you see an opportunity to be a part of a BS Cattle Company bang for your buck sale, take advantage. Big time opportunity. Good looking dude right here. 47 bar L2, the advisor from 5G Farms, TM Cattle, BS Cattle Company. Going to be an 88.56, 88.56. And a great out right here from the advisor. 5G Farms, TM Cattle, BS Cattle Company got a good one, 88.56. Hip tag number 104 now with 325, 325, $2 Chuck. Copenhagen Bucking Bulls and $2 Chuck. Big shout out. Thank you to Pendleton Whiskey, ProVantage Animal Health, OK Brand Fencing Products, Ytex, Myogen, Yeti. The list goes on and on of the great partners here at the ABBI. It has been historical years, historical numbers here in the bull business. Not only with the $1 million for charity paying out over $1.7 million just a year ago, and we've already started that process once again. But in 2024 alone, folks, there was over 2,350 animals that bucked here in the ABBI with over 9,231 outs just in 2024 alone. Those are big-time numbers, and we're continuing to grow year over year on top of that right now here in 2025. 325 $2 Chuck. Well, the black baldy coming around to the right, going to get a little bit tight to the buck and shoot. Fortunately, going to kind of line him out. He's got a good future ahead of him, though. Going to be a 78-40, 78-40 for $2 Chuck. Well, we are 3 bulls away. 3 bulls away from taking our break and starting things back up again at 145. Hip tag number 105. This is O4L Losers. Rockin' Bar B, Marshall and Alyssa Boyce. A flying wired son right here out of a high tinsel cow. There's a head down to buck and shoot number 4, your Frontier Trading Company Road Ranger Yeti buck and shoot. We just watched Marshall Boyce dial one in for a 91.28. Here they are doing it again here in the incentive. O4L Losers. It's your bucking bull. O4L Losers, Rockin' Bar B, Marshall, that's a boy. It's going to be a 79.2. 79.20. Hip tag number 106 now. 317 Miller's Pet, D-Bar J Bucking Bulls, Miller Time Bucking Bulls, and Drew Feaser. 317 Miller's Pet is where we're headed. So we trade things on over here to the left-hand delivery. Two bulls to go, and we are going to take our lunch break. Folks, if you're entered in the incentive, make sure to come on down here, right down on the back side of the fence. We've got a fantastic cup for you here. If you're in the incentive, make sure to come down and pick up your cups. $317 Miller's Pet. D-Bar J Bucking Bulls, Miller Time Bucking Bulls. $317 Miller's Pet. Out and around to the left. And the score's coming in 84-88, 84-88. Remember, folks, as we got one more bull to go, if you're entered in the incentive, come on down, and Kenzie is right down here with your Yeti cup. Kenzie's got your Yeti cups right down here in the back side of the arena in front of the grandstand. Get your Yeti cup if you're entered in the incentive. Well, here for performance number 1 on the day, this is hip tag number 107, 21L, Donnie J, 5B, Phillips, Works, Kobe Works. Here with hip tag number 107. Again, right here, the BS Cattle Company Bang for Your Buck incentive. Thank you again to Yeti presenting the BS Cattle Company Bang for Your Buck pre-party last night. $21L, Donnie J is your bull. 5B, Phillips and Works. Brings them to Oklahoma City. Well, the brindle was really wanting to kick out the lights right there. Unfortunately, going to come down before the 4 seconds. Going to be a DQ here for Donnie J. Well, Oklahoma, that's going to do it for performance number 1 of 2 here on a beautiful Saturday in Oklahoma City. Remember, guys, if you were entered in the incentive, please get down here with Kenzie. Grab your Yeti cup. But we are going to get started right at 1:45. So if you're ready for performance number 2 and our Saturday Bulls, we'll get started at 1:45. But there is your top spots right now. We've got a couple of 91s. Stanky Rank jumping in there with a 91.28. We got Yard Sale, the Advisor, Little Engine. This is the incentive futurity right here from the BS Sale. Stanky Rank with a 91.28. There at the top spot. Followed by Yard Sale, the Advisor, Little Engine. MW314 rounding out the top 5. Stanky Rank big time out to finish things off there in the $1 million as well with a 91.28. Well, if you're watching us live from around the world, don't go far. We'll be right back and get started with you once again on the ABBI YouTube channel or Equus TV right at 1:45 Central Standard Time. We'll be right back to you at 1:45. Oklahoma City, we are just about 15 minutes away from getting back to performance number 2 here in the afternoon of your tour stop number 4, your $1 million qualifier. Our first half is done, and we're 15 minutes away from the second half and figuring out our top 25 and who's headed on to Abilene. We're just 10 minutes out from getting started here with performance number 2 on the day. Our second half on tour stop number 4, your $1 million qualifier. We are 10 minutes away. As we're just a little over 5 minutes away, we're 5 minutes away from getting things started. Kicking things off, hip tag number 108, 109, and 110 are all scratches, so we will start with hip tag number 111. Hip tag number 111 will get us started here in 5 minutes. Welcome back to Oklahoma City. We are set, squared away, and ready to roll here for our second performance of the weekend right here at Tour Stop number 4, your $1 million qualifier. Now, we've already had our first half of Bulls Buck. We had some big-time scores, a 91-92 from 183 DW, Marty and Jennifer Hansen, Dean and Rachel Wilson sitting atop the leaderboard. But it's all come down to this, the final opportunity to go on to the next stage of the process, to make your mark and move on to Abilene, Texas. Here in the next 100-plus bulls, we are going to figure this thing out and see who's going to be our top 100 represented in the semifinals in Abilene here March 8th and 9th. So as we get set, ready to go, we are brought to you right back here with some fantastic judges once again. Judge 1, J.J. Quintana. Judge 2, K.J. Pletcher. Judge 3, Roy Doyle. Judge 4, Justin Maples. And Judge number 5, David Bailey Jr. Been setting things up for us all morning long. It's been an awfully tough day. A lot of 88s, a lot of 89s. We've had 6 of them go into the 90s. 2 of them go 91 plus. As we get ready to get started, hip tag number 108, hip tag number 109, and hip tag number 110. All 3 of them are scratches, so we're going to start things off at hip tag number 111. Hip tag number 111 is where we're at on your day sheet. This is bar 315. This is White Moon Dancer. Peyton Peterson, Blaine Peterson, Bryce Cooper, Crease Cooper to get us started. We started the morning off with an 89.2. Let's do it right here. Well, no doubt about it, this one right here. Bar 315, White Moon Dancer. A lot of action, a lot of athleticism. See how the judges mark it. Going to be an 87.2, 87.20 for White Moon Dancer. Well, we're going to go down now to hip tag number 112. This is 3777 big unit, Braun Bucking Bulls, Crease Cooper. Here with an airtime Sun, big unit is your Bucking Bull. Folks, these young bulls of yours could be a part of the $1 million payday. You're going to want to capture the moment, so make sure to check out the ABBIphotos.com. Todd doing a fantastic job always catching the right angle and the right shot. Make sure to capture this moment here in Oklahoma City with ABBIphotos.com. 3777 big unit, Braun Bucking Bulls, Crease Cooper. The big unit right here, Braun Bucking Bulls coming off of a huge January. Looking to keep the momentum rolling here in Oklahoma. $37.77 big unit. He was an 89.04 early in the year, but just in El Reno, Oklahoma, he was a 91.52. Going to be an 88.96. 88.96 here today for 37.77 big unit. Going to pull the slide and go to hip tag number 113. This is 42 Spades from Duncan Cattle and Cliff Duncan. 42 Spades out of a Houdini daughter will be our next bull to go with the Frontier Trading Company, Complete Metal Buildings, Yeti Buck and Shoot. If you are following us along the way here at all 4 tour stops, from Las Vegas to Fort Worth to El Reno, Oklahoma, right here to Oklahoma City, the top 25 of each event advance into Abilene. Now, one of the big key factors to consider right here is there are going to be some of these bulls that place in the top 25 at a couple of the different events. So there will be some bulls that make their way in that might not quite be in the top 25. So a lot depending on how some of these bulls that have already placed in events before finish. Here we go. $42 Spades Duncan Cattle. $63.6. As we stay here on the left-hand deliver, we're going to go to hip tag number 114. D1 Ribbit, Shannon Strange, Wilo Ranch, Buck and Bull right here is next to go. Cooper Tires, one of the top sponsors here at the ABBI. Thank you to Cooper Tires for everything they do here for the bull business. Buck and Bull Pro, your exclusive buck and dummy of the ABBI. Pendleton Whiskey, a true Western tradition. It's about to be past 2 o'clock. Go ahead and pour yourself a Pendleton. ABBI, Combs Ranch, Flying W Livestock Equipment, Buck and Shoot. We've got 690s on the board so far. The Road Ranger replay, buck and trip right here. You can see him kind of kick the back of that buck and shoot. Made him out just maybe a little bit farther than normal. Be an 86.08 D1 Ribbit. Really getting it on around the corner, though, 86.08. Let's go to hip tag number 115 now. 14L TBR's Draft Party. This is Team TBR, JX Buck and Bulls, and Shannon Brito here with 14L Draft Party. $14L TBR's Draft Party. Draft Party, good looking black baldy. Around to the left. Planting hard off those front feet. Going to be an 86.96, 86.96 for Draft Party. We're going to stick with Team TBR and JX Buck and Bulls trailers. Shannon Brito. Hip tag number 116. This is HV228L. This is TBR's claim jumper. Our next bull to go. Thank you to Pro Vantage Animal Health, OK Brand Fencing, Widetex, Myogen, Yeti. Great partners right here with the ABBI. We have got a fantastic 2025 season. Coming up in Abilene, not only do we have our top 100 semifinal, we also have our $100,000 consolation, but we'll also have a great opportunity to see what the season holds here for our juniors as well as our cowgirls. And our next couple weekends, just March 8th and 9th. Be here before you know it. HV228L claim jumper. Nice athletic brindle right here, around to the left. Claim jumper, 88-32. 88-32. Slowed up just a little bit right there before the 4-second whistle, but going to give himself a chance. An 88-32. We'll see where the cutoff is here in just a little bit. As we go to hip tag number 117 now, bull branded 144, bar 3, Hank Jr. from Hal Payne Bucking Bulls. Aaron Hal Payne on the flank. $144, bar 3, Hank Jr. Direct son of Rank Hank. Right here in the Frontier Trading Company, Complete Metal Buildings, Jetty Buck and Shoot. Long before you make your way to Fort Worth in May, you're going to want to get yourself a brand new American cowboy hat. American Hat Company continuing to represent cowboys across the country. And right here in the ABBI, a fantastic partner for the American Buck and Bull. Thank you to American Hat Company. Hank Jr.'s your Bucking Bull. Hal Payne Bucking Bulls brings him to town. A 91-92 sitting at the top of the leaderboard from Marty and Jennifer Hansen. Dean and Rachel Wilson's bull, 183. Your number one bull in Fort Worth has been the number one bull in Oklahoma City. Well, it looks like we're going to have some scores coming in. Or $67-12, 67-1-2. We're going to go to Herndon Bucking Bulls and Laramie Wilson with hip tag number 118. Bar 392, BH is your Bucking Bull. This is none other than a Whoopah son right here out of a frequent flyer daughter. Bar 392 is the brand, Herndon Bucking Bulls. For those of you watching us live around the world, maybe you don't have Bucking Bulls quite yet, but you got a couple of horses in that back, and you need to have the best footing possible for your animal athlete. Make it Black Widow. And the Whoopah Son, bar 392 from Herndon Bucking Bulls. Going to be an 84-48, 84-48 for bar 392. Hip tag number 119 is going to bring us another Whoopah Son. This is 391 BH. Herndon Bucking Bulls, Laramie Wilson on the flank. Big shout out, thank you to our bull shaggers all here today. TJ Roberts and the group been doing a fantastic job. With $1 million on the line, every out that goes, the next one gets more important than the last. You cannot take home a piece of that $1 million without getting through the tour stops and making your way to Abilene. The top 100 from there, the top 30. 30% in Abilene will then go on to Fort Worth in May. and the possibility of going home with a $250,000 payday for first place alone. $391, Herndon Bucking Bulls. $87.44, $87.44 for $391. We'll go to hip tag number 120. W38, this is 337 hijack from D-Bar J Long Ranch TP Cattle Company. Austin Patterson on the flank. A Denutso son out of an undercover boss daughter. This is hijack from D-Bar J Long Ranch and TP Cattle Company. Thank you to Kelly Slover Custom Trophy Silver. Not just the exclusive buckle of the ABBI, but all kinds of fantastic awards and products that you can choose from. Make sure to get with Kelly Slover Custom Trophy Silver. Frontier Trading Company, Complete Metal Buildings, Yeti Buck and Shoot is where we're at. Hijack, D-Bar J Long Ranch, TP Cattle Company. Going to get it on around to the left. Hijack, D-Bar J Long Ranch, TB Cattle Company, 86.80, 86.80. Hip tag number 121 brings us another Denutso son. This is Y47 long, 397 D-Bar J Long Ranch, Austin Patterson. Out of a Cowboy Casanova daughter. This next one's bred up, ready to buck. So we're going to stay right here in buck and shoot number 2. Kimes Ranch jeans, make sure to dress to impress with true Western tradition. Kimes Ranch, a lot of good-looking Kimes Ranch jackets from the ABBI World Finals. October will be here before you know it, so make sure to reach out to the South Point Hotel, Casino, and Spa and make your reservation now. You are not going to want to miss out. You're going to want to make sure to be back in Las Vegas for the ABBI World Finals. Y47 long, 397. 76 and a half. So we'll turn the page on your day sheet and head to hip tag number 122. As we stay here on the left-hand deliveries for a little bit longer, we're going to go to bull-branded 119L Frisky Whiskey. Spencer Truax Big Shot 6-bar C. Here with Justin Cox on the flank. This is going to be a chop grandson on the top side. 119L Frisky Whiskey. Buck and shoot number 1 is where we're at. The ABBI Kimes Ranch Flying W Livestock Equipment Buck and shoot. Your Pro Bull Nutrition Performance Supplements on hand. Great partner at the ABBI and a great way to improve the performance of your herd with Pro Bull Nutrition. 119L Frisky Whiskey. Gassing it right there in the gate. A little bit of a stumble. As your OK brand scores come in, it's going to be at 84.80. 84.80 for Frisky Whiskey. Well, as we keep things moving, we're going to bring in some heat as we go down to hip tag number 123. Bull branded 313, Twisted T, CP Legacy, Big Shot, 6-bar C, Wyatt Cox. Here with a Nighttime Crime Sun, 313, Twisted T. A lot of intensity right here from the Brindle Bull. 313 Twisted T. As the scores are coming in, he was the number 25 hole in El Reno just last month. So he's already headed to Abilene and going to be an 85-84 here today. 85-84 for Twisted T. Like I said, he was an 89-36 in El Reno to take the number 25 spot, so he will be in Abilene. We'll see him here in a couple weeks, but an 85-84 here today as we go down now to hip tag number 124. This takes us down to 88L, Frito Bandito, Truax, Spencer, Big Shot, 6-bar C. Once again, Justin Cox on the flank, and Frito Bandito. One of the great partners of the ABBI, a new dart for your remote injection needs. Make sure to utilize New Dart. The Brindle Frito Bandito, 88L from Truax, Spencer, Big Shot, 6-bar C, 88-48, 88-48. That'll be right there close inside the top 25. Just in El Reno, Oklahoma, we watched that bull crack the 90 barrier with a 90.24 to finish up number 13 in El Reno. So Frito Bandito showing that he could be awfully consistent. Going to see him in Abilene, but an 88-48 here in Oklahoma City as we get ready with hip tag number 125 now in bull branded 332. Struggle Bus is your buck and bull from Teller and Dennis Owens. A stone sober grandson right here, 332 Struggle Bus. Well, going to be a tough out here for 332 Struggle Bus. Going to kick over the top. Going to be a DQ. Going to be a DQ for 332. We're going to go to Ogden Ranch, and Nathan Ogden takes us to hip tag number 126 with 2331 Mule Jack. Shepherd Hills tested grandson right here from Ogden Ranch. We've had 6 of them get into that 90 mark. A lot of bulls from 88 to 89. 6 of them have cracked 90. 2331 Mule Jack, our next opportunity to get up in the mix. Life-changing money on the line. a total of $1 million to be paid out in a multitude of ways. Remember, not only here in the top 100 semifinal, but in Abilene, we'll have our $100,000 consolation as well. Not only a great opportunity to win $100,000, but also a way to make it in to the championship round in Fort Worth. 23-31, Mulejack is next to go. Frontier Trading, Complete Middle Buildings, Yeti Buck and Shoot. We're going to roll them up one. Buck and Shoot number one. Again, with only 4 seconds of an opportunity to show these judges everything your animal athlete's got, those first couple jumps are awfully important. And right here, we are with Ogden Ranch at 23-31 Mulejack. If you're tuning in, watching us live, welcome to Oklahoma City. Tour stop number 4 in the $1 million Futurity Championship. We are figuring this thing out and who's going to be inside the top 100. (23-31) Mulejack, Ogden Ranch. Going to be a 71-44 or 71-44. Zip tag number 127 is where we're headed now as we go to a Magic Maker son out of a Houdini daughter. It's flatbred to buck right here is L119, Little Paul from Vape Cattle Company, Crown D Cattle, Danny Lopez. L119, Little Paul is your bucking bull. One of the great partners of the ABBI, Two Bulls. Two Bulls believes that science and results are the basis for performance products. At the end of the day, Two Bulls powered results are the proof of the science and hard work just for you. Thank you to Two Bulls Pro Performance Feed. L119, Little Paul. And the VAP Cattle Company, Crown D Cattle, Danny Lopez, Bucking Bull. Going to find his spot around to the left for an 84-56. 84-56 for Little Paul. Well, we'll have one more here on the left-hand delivery before we head to the right as we go to hip tag number 128. Brings us a Hocus Pocus grandson right here, bull branded 331, Sorceress, Stuart Bucking Bulls, and Josh Stewart. Bring us the next one here, the Frontier Trading Company, Complete Metal Buildings, Yeti Buck and Shoot. Big opportunity here in Oklahoma City to get inside that top 25. Head to Abilene. A lot of these bulls have placed a couple different times at the tour stop, so that's going to open the door. This is the Sorceress in Stuart Bucking Bulls. And the Black Bull 331 Sorceress going to have some direction change. A lot of kick around to the corner of the right. Stuart Bucking Bulls. OK brand scoreboard says 88.24, 88.24 for 331, the Sorceress. Well, it'll take us on over now to the right-hand delivery. So we transition things on over. So as we set things up here on the right-hand delivery, and move on over, it has been one heck of a day. There it is, the Sorceress now sitting in the number 25 spot. So the last bull out with an 88.24 is the cutoff to get inside the top 25. But remember, a couple of these bulls, a lot of them actually have placed at a couple of these events, and so that will open the door. But an 88.24 in number 25. As you go to 10 through 20, an 89.20 sitting 10th and 11th. Julian L40 right there inside the top 10 right now, and a fantastic opportunity to stay inside the top 25. But then you go to your top 10. There he is right there, Dean Wilson, Rachel Wilson, Marty and Jennifer Hansen's bull 183 with a 91.92. Marshall Boyce's Stanky Rank with a 91.28. Ricky's Wild Thing in a 90.88. Milk Money in a 90.80. That is your top 4 right now here in Oklahoma City. And right now we're going to go to hip tag number 129 as we stick with Josh Stewart, Stuart Bucking Bulls, Rockin' Bar B, Bar Diamond. This is 317 Spellbound. Another Hocus Pocus grandson right here. 317 Spellbound is your Bucking Bull. Mygen, OK brand fencing products, Bucking Bull Pro Buck and Shoot. 88.24 is what it takes to get inside the top 25. And a tough out right there for Spellbound. Going to hip himself. Really wanted to come around to the right as you go to your Road Ranger replay. Just got a little bit lined out across those buck and shoots. 317 Spellbound, a 71.20, 71.20. Hip tag number 130 brings us a bull branded 305. That is Drunken Duncan. O'Connor, Crown D Cattle, Danny Lopez. Magic Maker grandson out of a Can-Do daughter, 305 Drunken Duncan. O'Connor, Crown D, Bucking Bull, Drunken Duncan. If you're looking for a high-quality squeeze chute to make your life easier and your animal as safe as possible, make sure to get with the good folks at Flying W Livestock Equipment. Flying W Livestock Equipment. And 305 Drunken Duncan 87.04, 87.04 for Drunken Duncan. We're going to roll them up one to hip tag number 131. This is 34 Headlight from Owens and Teller. Dennis Owens on the flank. One of the great venues and great locations in all of Western sports, and the ABBI World Finals has called it home for many, many years now. The South Point Hotel, Casino, and Spa is as good as it gets for hosting a great event like the ABBI World Finals. Cannot wait to see you all there this October. Thank you to the South Point Hotel, Casino, and Spa. 34 Headlight, Owens, Teller. Stout, built up 2-year-old right here, 34 Headlight, Owens and Teller. Getting around the corner to the right. Score's going to come in at an 88-96. 88-96, and 34 Headlight is looking awfully good right now inside the top 25. We still have a little over 70 bulls to go, but right now an 88-96 is looking pretty good for 34 Headlight, Owens and Teller, and making their way to Abilene. Well, let's get down now to hip tag number 132. This is a set 'em up Joe's son right here, 26L, Jokin' Joe from Dutchman Bucking Bulls and Megan Patterson. Next to go, 26L, Jokin' Joe. $26L Jokin' Joe, Dutchman Bucking Bulls. Going to be at 86-56, 86-56 for Jokin' Joe. Hip tag 133, 2318 OG Ogden Ranch, Nathan Ogden. A Montana Jacket son right here, 2318 is the bull. Buck and shoot number 3, the Miage and OK brand Bucking Bull Pro Buck and shoot is where we're at. There, folks, if you're looking for a metal building, a project to take on and to reach out to would be Complete Metal Buildings, as they're supplying and erecting pre-engineered metal buildings across the country. Installation is included in that price, giving you a fantastic value and a great partner in Complete Metal Buildings. $23.18 Ogden Ranch. 23-18 from Ogden Ranch, the black and white bull. Going to come out and around to the right, put a score together of 86-64, 86-64 for 23-18. Well, we're going to stick with the Ogden Ranch trailer as we go now to bull branded 23-19. Another one of those Montana Jacket sons out of an I'm a Gangster daughter. This is hip tag number 134 on your day sheet. 23-19 Ogden Ranch. Again, thank you to everybody putting together a big-time day here today, having 2 performances in one day. We appreciate you all. Keeping things moving as we have over 200 bulls to get through here today, and we're knocking them down right now as we're already on to hip tag number 134. Migen OK brand, Buck and Bull Pro Buck and Shoot. A big shout out to Frontier Trading Company. Again, we've got a lot of great partners here at the ABBI. It continues to grow, continue to build an ABBI family here in Frontier Trading Company. Your Oklahoma premier commodity trader, one of the great partners here with the American Buck and Bull. Going to get reset here with 23-19. Folks, if you were not in Fort Worth in May, we paid out $900,000 in one day. 900 of the million all got paid out on a beautiful Saturday afternoon in Fort Worth at the Cowtown Coliseum. The building was electric, and we are just one step closer for being right back there in the mix and getting ready to do it again. Making history here in the bull business, and we're a part of it right now on tour stop number 4 here in Oklahoma City with 23-19 from Ogden Ranch. Well, a tough go today here for 23-19. Going to be a DQ. We'll get the arena cleared. Head on down to hip tag number 135's next to go. 55L Ace Stirk and Ogden Ranch brings us the next one. Another set 'em up, Joe's son. 55L Ace is your buck and bull. $55L Stirk, Ogden Ranch, going to look to the right, back to left, back around to the right. And the score is going to come in. Going to put him in at an 86.8, 86.80, 86.80. And we'll get things rolling here with hip tag number 136 now. Bull branded 396, Herndon Bucking Bulls. Laramie Wilson on the flank here with another Whoopah son. 396 is the brand. A son out of the world champion. We're set. Well, and a tough out right here. Going to come down to his belly right there. Going to be a DQ. Going to be a DQ for 396. And we're going to turn the page on your day sheet once again as we go to hip tag number 137. 369 bar Nacharito from Jim and Shannon Barr, Hook and W Ranch, and Laramie Wilson. A hunt you down grandson right here. Out of a Bubba J75 daughter, 369 bar Nacharito is your bucking bull. Another good-looking paint bull right here, 369 bar Nacharito. Gonna get it on around to the right. Awfully flashy around the corner. How about an 88.56? An 88.56 will put Nacharito right in the top 25 right now, just barely on the inside. So a lot of bulls still yet to go, but a good opportunity for Nacharito to move on to Abilene. Well, hip tag number 138 is where we're at now at D7. This is Fire Style. Kaiser Cattle Diggers, Big Shot, 6 Bar C, and Justin Cox. A grandson of world champion 32Y Bruiser. D7. Fire Style is your bucking bull. We've got 690s on the board right now. Big time out right here, big time opportunity. Out of the Frontier Trading Company, Road Ranger Yeti buck and shoot right here with Fire Style to change things up at the top. D7, Fire Style, Kaiser Cattle Diggers, Big Shot, 6 Bar C. Gonna fire out of that buck and shoot. 89.44. 89.44. And your number 9 bull in the world here early on in the 2025 season. Fire Style is gonna go right up in the mix with an 89.44. Now he's already punched his ticket to Abilene as he was the second, third place bull in Fort Worth at the 90.96. But Fire Style showing you some consistency and an opportunity, one to keep an eye on as we head into Abilene, Texas here March 8th and 9th. Hip tag number 139 now, bull branded E1. This is Show Fox from Spencer Diggers, Big Shot, Truax, and 6 Bar C. E1, Show Fox is your bucking bull. Good looking 2-year-old right here, E1 Show Fox. 88.96, 88.96, and Show Fox, your number 20 ranked bull in the world right now, has now got himself inside the top 25. That's the type of bull right there where you get him inside the top 100 and head him on down to Abilene. He could click on all cylinders and crack that 90 mark and really make a splash when it comes to the $1 million futurity in the championship round in May. Again, you go back to this event last year. There are 5 different bulls that had not been on the scene, had not made it to any one of the tour stops until here in Oklahoma City. And 5 of them not only got through into the semifinal, but made their way inside the championship round in the top 30. Bulls like 71K Futrell from Futrell and D&H Cattle last year did that very same thing, made their first appearance here in Oklahoma City, and took home a big-time paycheck from Fort Worth. So you never know what might be getting ready to come out of these bucking shoots here on the second half of a long day here of bucking bulls. We could be looking at the next $250,000 winner here with the $1 million for charity, any one of these given outs, as we get ready to go now with hip tag number 140. Bull branded L. This is Remy from Far Bucking Bulls. Billy Saunders on the flank with a 10G Turner Burner son. Folks, if you're looking to improve not only the health of your animal athlete, but yourself as well, you can get a win-win scenario with a MagnaWave. MagnaWave, one of the great partners now with the ABBI, coming on strong here at this last ABBI World Finals and continuing on to the 2025 season. Thank you to MagnaWave. Remy is your bucking bull. Frontier Trading Company, Road Ranger, Yeti Buck and Shoot is where we're at. And the black ball, the awfully athletic around the corner, keeps his feet, puts it all together on the OK brand scoreboard for an 85.92, 85.92 for Remy. We're going to take things over to McCoy Richardson. Hip tag number 141 brings us 33 Baker, Richardson Land and Cattle Company. Chop Chop grandson on the top side here with 33 Baker and McCoy Richardson. Well, pretty bucky right here in the gate around to the right. 33 Baker, Richardson Land and Cattle Company. 89.44, 89.44. And 33 Baker from Richardson Land and Cattle Company looking awfully strong right here in Oklahoma City. 89.44. More than likely going to be inside that top 25. A lot of really good bulls still yet to go, but that is looking awfully good at the moment. As we go down now to hip tag number 142, and we stick with the Richardson Land and Cattle Company trailer. McCoy Richardson brings us bull branded 317, a Billy Frank son out of a Frankie boy daughter right here. This is 317 Baker and McCoy Richardson. Folks, as you're heading up and down the road, and you have an option, make sure to always choose Road Ranger, the great partners here at the ABBI. As they supporting us, we need to support them. Every opportunity you have to pull over, make sure to get into a Road Ranger. got ourselves a bucking bull now. 317, Richardson Land and Cattle Company. That is a rodeo-looking dude right there, gathering, dropping around to the right. Fired right out of there. OK brand scores coming in, though. Kick the back of that buck and shoot. 91-76, 91-76, and we got ourselves a new number 2 and 3 of them now over the 91 mark. 317 Baker right there. That bull was strong around the corner, and I mean to tell you what, that is a ranked dude. 317 Baker, Richardson Land and Cattle Company. McCoy Richardson just put it on him for a 91.76 to go to the number 2 spot in our 7th bull into the 90 club. Now let's keep that momentum rolling as we go to hip tag number 143. Now this is 353 MJ from Johnson Bull Company, Harrison Cattle Company, and Bobby Harrison. A 91-92 still sits at the top of the leaderboard with 183 from Marty and Jennifer Hansen, Dean and Rachel Wilson. A 91-92. You got to go all the way back to the 19th bull out here today. We're already down to the 143, and there has been one at the very top. Johnson Bull Company, Harrison Cattle Company. Another bucking dude right here. A lot of action. 353 Johnson Bull Company, Harrison Cattle Company. A look to the right, back around to the left, picking up some of those direction changing points. But the OK brand scores coming in an 88.80, 88.80. Again, another one that's going to be right there on the bubble. 88.80. We'll see how things play out. 88.80, good out for Johnson Bull Company, Harrison Cattle Company. Tractor driver, we're 6 outs away from a drag. 6 outs away from a drag. Means that we're on hip tag number 144. This is L16, Cut the Burn. CM Livestock, Harrison Cattle Company, and Bobby Harrison with a nervous Nate Son. Here, L16, Cut the Burn. Frontier Trading Company, Road Ranger, Yeti Buck and Shoot. L16, Cut the Burn. L16, Cut the Burn, good looking black and white bull. I'm going to put it together, 84.60, 84.60. Let's take it down now to the sire of the year. Billy Frank is the sire on the next one here on hip tag number 145, bull branded 390 Fever. Rise of Cattle Company, Dalton, Penaluna, Houston Sheets on the flank. Billy Frank sired the next one, 390 Fever, which means it's got world championship bloodlines in them from 32Y. 390 Fever is your bucking bull. 390 Fever Rising Cattle Company, Dalton, Penaluna, 87.20. Going to be an 87.20. Well, we're just going to be 4 outs away from a drag. 4 outs away from a drag. As we're going to go down to hip tag number 146. 9L, Turn It Up. OK Corrales, Gordon, D&H Cattle. HD Page on the flank here with a Turner Burner son out of a 32 wide Bruiser daughter. "9L, Turn It Up" is your bucking bull. And 9L, Turn It Up. Going to get it on around to the right here. OK Corrales, Gordon, D&H Cattle. Going to finish things off with an 87.04, 87.04 for Turn It Up. We're going to stick with the 10G Turner Burner son as we go to hip tag number 147. 50L Afterburner, Buck Cattle, D&H Cattle. Brings us the next one right here. Another Turner Burner son. This one out of a Wired Wishes daughter. 50L Afterburner. 3 outs away from a drag. 3 outs away from a drag. Big shout out and thank you to the folks in the back pins. Always getting it. Doing a fantastic job once again here at the ABBI. Things keep moving smoothly, quickly, and they're a huge reason for that. Thank you to everybody in the back pins. 50L Afterburner. Frontier Trading Company, Road Ranger, Yeti, Buck, and Shoot is where we're at. Big Tom Bucker built up 2-year-old 50L Afterburner Buck Cattle, D&H Cattle. 89.60, 89.60 for Afterburner. Again, here in this bull business, that is a bull right there. You give him a pass into Abilene, and he could really mix things up. Afterburner, an 89.60. Has just now more than likely made his way to Abilene, Texas. As we go down to hip tag number 148 now. 99L, Side Effects, OK Corrales, Gordon, D&H Cattle. This is a Manaba grandson on the top side out of a Fearless daughter on the bottom side. 99L, Side Effects, OK Corrales, Gordon, D&H Cattle. $99L Side Effects. Going to come in at 86.88, 86.88 for Side Effects. Well, we got one bull to go before a drag. Means that we're on hip tag number 149. 85L Kokomo Joe, Hurricane Hefty D&H Cattle. Brings us to Turner Burner son right here. So after this bull, we'll drag and get things squared away once again. So we continue to work down the line. Big day here in Oklahoma City. 2 different performances, one day. 25 of them punching their ticket to make their way into the top 100 semifinal. Without question, in Abilene, Texas, you're going to have the top 100 two-year-old bucking bulls on the entire planet. They'll all be in one spot in Abilene, Texas. 85L, Kokomo Joe. And Kokomo Joe going to cap it off here with an 87.20, 87.20. Well, that's going to do it for that set as we look to drag the arena. Again, if you're watching us live on the ABBI YouTube channel or Equus TV, we're going to drag the arena, so don't go far. We'll be right back to keeping things rolling here as we look to crown a champion here in Oklahoma City and solidify the next 25 to finish things out in the top 100 semifinal. Will be making their way to Abilene. We'll be right back here in just a moment. Well, Oklahoma City, welcome back. We are working our way through over 200 bulls here just today, and we are going to get ready to roll with hip tag number 150. A lot on the line right here, in total over $1 million. Could be solidified or one step closer here today in an afternoon in Oklahoma. As we get ready for hip tag number 150, bull branded 68L juice box. Bucking Aces, D&H Cattle, and White HD Page on the flank. Gonna bring us a Juju son right here, which means it's a bruiser grandson on the top side out of a Margie time daughter. 68L juice box. Be a great way to kick things off here right after the drag. Strong black bull right here around to the right. Is your Road Rager replay. See him slip that left hook, but athletic enough, catches his feet, keeps it cranking around to the right, looking good. And the OK brand scoreboard coming in, going to be a 91.12. We've got ourselves another one over 91, a 91.12 for Juice Box. Bucking Aces, D&H Cattle, and White. And the Juju son, 68L Juice Box, going to put it together for a 91.12. That's the type of bull we've been talking about, the opportunity that you might not have seen one come and tell Oklahoma right here, and then just jumps out and throws down a 91.12, and he can make waves when it comes to Abilene and then into Fort Worth in the championship round. As we get ready to go now with hip tag number 151. 363L Page, this is Hughes & Sons, D&H Cattle, with a Hocus Pocus son right here out of a High Tinsel daughter, 363L. We are rolling into some heat right here. So that top 25 is about to be mixed up in a big way. Let's do it. $363L, Hughes & Son, D&H Cattle. $89.04, 89.04 in the top 25. Just got mixed up a little bit more here with 363L from Hughes & Sons and D&H Cattle. And we turn the page to page number 11 on your day sheet now with hip tag number 152. 347L, D&H Cattle, HD Page on the flank. Bruiser on the top side, High Tinsel on the bottom side. 347L is the brand. $347L Page, D&H Cattle. $86.88 will be the score. $86.88 for 347L. Well, we're going to reload. Packing some heat right here as we go into the mileage and OK brand fencing products, Buck and Bull Pro, Buck and Shoot. Hip tag number 153 brings us a good one with 323L. FP Bulls, Buck Cattle, D&H Cattle. HD Page brings us a bucker right here. 323L is the brand. 91-92 sitting at the top of the leaderboard. We've had a few of them at 91. Let's see it. 323L Page right here, FP Bulls, Buck Cattle, D&H Cattle. This one right here is showing you consistency, 90.08. We got another 90-point club, 90.08. 323L Page right here with a 90.08 just coming off. Coming off a win there in El Reno with a 93.44, was 90.48 in Fort Worth, and now a 90.08 here in Oklahoma City. So the Black Bull has got to be in the running and one of the favorites heading into Abilene. So keep an eye on that brand right there as we get ready for Abilene, Texas. 323L, a 90.08. Now as we go to hip tag number 154, this is 16L. More cattle, D&H cattle, a Turner Burner son right here. Lineage and OK brand fencing products, Buck and Bull Pro Buck and Shoot. And your number 3 bull in the world, showing you why right there with another strong out from 16L Page. Has already won over $20,000 on the 2025 season, and we're not even into March yet, and it's going to throw down a 90.56. 90.56 and 16L right there in the mix once again. He was the number 4 bull in El Reno with a 91.44. Was 14-15 there in Fort Worth with an 89.52, and now a 90.56 here in Oklahoma City. Another one awfully consistent, 16L for more cattle. D&H cattle will definitely be in Abilene. Now as we go to hip tag number 155. 034L Page. This is Emmett cattle, D&H cattle, Buck cattle. Remember, folks, one of the things to keep in mind right now is a lot of these bulls are going to be placing in the top 25, or a handful of them anyway, have placed in the top 25 at some of the other tour stops. So that'll open up the door for some other bulls to get inside that top 100. It'll be interesting to see how everything plays out. But either way, we're guaranteed to have the top 100 bulls on the planet making their way to Abilene, Texas here March 8th and 9th as we go to 034L. Emmett cattle, D&H cattle, Buck cattle. And the Red Bull going to be here to the right. 034L for an 87.84. 87.84. Hip tag number 156. Bull branded 632L. This is Bronx Bully. From Pettit, Tony, Lone Star, P. Rowe, Chase Richards on the flank. Stone Sober Sun right here, 632L Bronx Bully. Going to take it to the Frontier Trading Company, Road Ranger, Yeti, Buck and Shoot. Thank you to Cox Concrete Products, one of the newest partners here with the ABBI. Over 40 years of supreme quality and extreme durability experience in ag, landscaping, oriental work, wastewater services as well. Thank you to Cox Concrete Products. 632L Bronx Bully. Chase Richards on the flank. Great example a year ago. Sago Lily, one of Chase Richards, made a big wave. Started in Amarillo last year and carried on into Fort Worth. Could do the same right here. Bronx Bully. Oh, yeah. 632L Bronx Bully. Out round to the right. 89.12, going to be an 89.12 here for 632L Bronx Bully. I'll take his hip tag at number 157. L404 Low T from Pettit, Tony, Lone Star, Ace of Spades. Chase Richards on the flank one more time, bringing us a Hocus Pocus son out of a Houdini daughter here with L404 Low T. Buck and shoot number 4 is where we're at. Pettit, Tony, Lone Star, Ace of Spades, L404 Low T. Boy, the young bull wanting to bring it. Hocus Pocus son out of a Houdini daughter. You can see that one bred to Buck, no doubt. As the OK brand scores coming in. Or might going to figure out his pattern. Going to be an 83-20 here today. 83-20. So we stay here on the right-hand deliveries as we go to hip tag number 158. Bull branded 355, CMC 355, Scooby. RSR, Austin Ranch, Amy Austin on the flank with a riding solo son. This is Scooby. RSR and Austin Ranch bring him to town. Thank you to Two Bulls, a proud partner in performance with quality tech serving the buck and bull industry. Developed by buck and bull breeders for the buck and bull industry. Thank you to Two Bulls. RSR, Austin Ranch, and Scooby. Going to fade across there, firing around to the right. Scores coming in on the OK brand scoreboard. And an 88-88. 88-88. So it'll be awfully close. We'll see how things play out. But Scooby has now given himself a chance and the possibility of making it to Abilene. An 88-88 is going to be real close. And now as we go to hip tag number 159. Bull branded 308 HP. This is Porter Cattle Company. Hatcher Porter on the flank. 308 is the brand. .308 Porter Cattle Company. .308. You got the 64-64. Hip tag 160 now. 301 is the brand. Next to kin is the name. People's Cattle Company of Curtis Peoples brings them to town. 301, next of kin. Calf out of the great Miss Riding Solo. 301, next of kin. .301 next to kin. And the score's coming in. $67.04, $67.04. And we keep them rolling to hip tag number 161, 89, Bar L, the Outcast, will be the next bull to go. And folks, remember to mark your calendars. Not only will we have our top 100 semifinal in Abilene, we'll have our consolation, as well as a great opportunity to see where they're at in the season here with the juniors, as well as in the cowgirl and the ladies. And then we'll be headed to Taylor, Texas. Taylor, Texas, first weekend of April, followed up by the championship round of the $1 Million for Charity. And that very next weekend, the American Heritage right there in Fort Worth, back-to-back weekends. So right now, 89 Bar L, the Outcast, People's Cattle Company. Again, if you want guaranteed performance, over $46 million has been won on two bulls, powered bulls feed, with 34 ABBI world champions. The results speak for themselves. Thank you to Two Bulls for all that they do here for the bull industry. Make sure to utilize Two Bulls in your herd. 89 Bar L, the Outcast, our next bull to go. The Sucker Punch Son right here out of Washita Wizard Cow. 89 Bar L, the Outcast, People's Cattle Company. The scores are going to finish up at an 88-64. 88-64 for 89 Bar L, the Outcast. And the party rolls on, and we turn things up a notch as we go to hip tag number 162. Bull branded bar 305. Here's the deal. Cop, May, Cody May on the flank. Bar 305. Here's the deal. Thank you to Cooper Tires. Remember, for your next tire purchase, make sure to make them Coopers. Bar 305, here's the deal. Cop and May, Buck and Bull. Going to be an 88.96. 88.96. That will be right there in the mix. Probably a pretty good opportunity to make it to Abilene with some of the other bulls that might have placed at events earlier this year. So we'll see. Where here's the deal. Lays out 88.96, giving them a good opportunity right now as we go to hip tag number 163. Bar 308 and Rockin' T Ranch, BJ Tolman. Our next bull to go here in the Mayan OK brand fencing products, Buckin' Bull Pro Buck and Shoot. When it comes to your bucking dummy, there's no way around it. It is going to get beat up, banged up, and utilized. So in order to have the best product possible, you need to have the best customer service possible, and that's exactly what you get with Buckin' Bull Pro, the exclusive bucking dummy of the ABBI. Bar 308. $70.24, 70.24 for bar 308. Gonna stick with the Rockin' T Ranch trailers. Go to hip tag number 164. This is 305 Rockin' T. War Department son right here out of a party all the time daughter. War Department son, Rockin' T Ranch and BJ Tolman. .305 Rockin' T Ranch. And a tough out for 305, going to be a DQ here in Oklahoma City. And they're going to pull the slide and move them up one here to hip tag number 165. Going to reload for Rockin' T Ranch and take it down to bull branded 357. 357, Rockin' T Ranch. $357, Rockin' T Ranch. $89 or better, and make you feel a little bit more comfortable. $89 or less, you're going to be right there on the bubble. $357, Rockin' T Ranch. And 357. Really trying to buck right here. Going to come up over the front end and going to come down, be a DQ. Which will take us down to hip tag number 166. Hip tag number 166 brings us a Rockin' T Ranch Brandenburg Buck and Bull, branded F36. Thank you to Pendleton Whiskey, ProVantage Animal Health, Oklahoma Brand Fencing, Ag Fencing, Industrial Wire Products, Oklahoma Steel and Wire. Each and every one of you could utilize Oklahoma Brand Fencing. Make sure to support them right back, because they've been a great partner here for the ABBI as we get ready to roll. Hip tag number 166, bull branded F36, MJ, Rockin' T Ranch, Brandenburg Buck and Bulls. And the score is going to be a 75-68, 75-68. We're going to stay on the right-hand delivery for 3 more outs. Let's go to hip tag number 167. 30L Bar, Page, Flynn, DNH, Eli Flynn on the flank. High Country on the top side, Bruiser on the bottom side here, 30L Bar. Page is your bucking bull. And 30L Bar, Page, Flynn, DNH. $87.10, going to be an 87.10. Hip tag number 168. Brings us a Cherry Bomb Sun 20L bar is the brand from Flynn and D&H. Eli Flynn on the flank. 20L bar. Cherry Bomb Sun. Myogen, OK Brand Fencing Products, Buck and Bull Pro Buck and Shoot. Again, as you're getting ready to come into the spring and you're looking for ear tags, customize them with Y-Tex. For all your ear tag needs, make sure to contact Y-Tex. $20L bar, Page, Flynn D&H. Going to finish off at an 85.8, 85.80 for $20L bar. So as we stay here on the right-hand delivery one more time with hip tag number 169, we're going to go to L169. This is Invisible from Whitehead Cattle. Bud Whitehead on the flank. L169 Invisible. Again, big shout out to Myogen for all the ABBI DNA testing, the great partner, Myogen. As well as Yeti. And Yeti continues to provide some big time superior products and a great partner, Yeti, here with the ABBI. Thank you to everything that Yeti has done year in, year out here for the bull business. This is L169 Invisible, Whitehead Cattle. $80 points, 80 points for Invisible. Well, we're going to move things over here to our left-hand delivery now. There we are right now in the 25 spot. We got a 24-29 split, 88-96. Right now is the cutoff. So we talked about it all day today. It's going to be in that high 88s, low 89s is going to be the cutoff to get inside the top 25, and that is exactly how it's playing out. And 88-96 is the cutoff at the moment. So in order to get inside the top 25, that's what it's looking like as we move into number 11 through 20. That is an 89.92 in the 11th spot, all the way down to an 89.12 in the 19-20 split spot. A lot of great bulls right there in that mix that can make waves when it comes to Abilene and moving on to the championship round as well. But here in Oklahoma City, it has not been any better than our top 10 so far. So as we move on down now, still standing number one. The 19th bull out on the day was 91.92. That is DW 183 from Marty and Jennifer Hansen, Dean and Rachel Wilson. Followed up closely now by Baker's 317 and 91.76. Stanky ranking a 91.28. Juice Box and a 91.12. That is 4 bulls over 91 points and 10 of them that have been over 90 here today. You've got to be over 90 to be inside the top 10. As we've got another great set of bulls yet to go. We're coming down into just a little over 30 bulls yet to go. As we get ready to roll now with hip tag number 170, this is bull branded L178 Real Cold from Whitehead Cattle, Bud Whitehead. Brings us another one to kick things off here in a left-hand delivery. The Frontier Trading Company, Complete Middle Buildings, Yeti Buck and Shoot. And Real Cold, going to be a 75.84. We'll go to hip tag number 171 now, G364. This is Daddy's Home. Iron H, Rockin' T Ranch, BJ Tolman, and a Washita Wizard son out of a Bruiser daughter. This is G364, Daddy's Home. Going to stay right here in buck and shoot number 2. Frontier Trading Company, Complete Metal Buildings, Yeti buck and shoot. Tour stop number 4. The final opportunity to get inside the top 100 and to get one step closer at $1 million here at the American Buck and Bull. Easier said than done. As of right now, you got to be just about an 89 or better to get inside the top 25. Let's do it. G364, Daddy's Home. R&H, Rockin' T Ranch. And the judges say 80-48, going to be at 80.48 for Daddy's Home. We're going to roll them all the way up to buck and shoot number 1 as we go to hip tag number 172. 370L Spellcaster from Egli, Lone Star, P. Rowe, and Chase Richards with a Hocus Pocus son right here out of a High Tinsel daughter. 370L Spellcaster. Bred to buck and another big-time opportunity. Try to get one inside the top 25. Make a strong push here after tour stop number 4. Head to Abilene. In the top 100, the top 30 will make their way to Fort Worth, including the consolation champion as well. So a couple of different ways to win money and take part in a $1 million payday. And the Red Bull 370L Spellcaster. Getting around there, around to the left. Stays clear of the back of that buck and shoot, and a nice out. Another one. 88.96. 88.96. So remember just a moment ago we had a log jam there. Quite a few of those 88.96s right there in that 25 spot. So we'll see. We're going to add another one. We'll see how it all plays out. But right now, Spellcaster is in the mix as we go to hip tag number 173. Bull branded 836L High Heat is next to go when Lone Star, P. Rowe, Sunrise, Larson here with Chase Richards on the flank. An airtime grandson on the top side out of an Addiction Cal right here. 836L High Heat. Before you know it, this cold is going to break and you're going to need to bust out your new straw. The only cowboy hat you need is an American hat. American Hat Company, a great partner of the ABBI. Those of you watching us live on ABBI YouTube channel or maybe around the world on Equus TV, if you love what you're seeing here and would love to be a part of this $1 million opportunity, you could be here next year awfully easy. All it takes is a phone call to the American Buck and Bull, and they will get you lined out, introduce you to some of these fantastic contractors and bull handlers, and you could be a partner in a moment's notice and have yourself an animal athlete that could be participating under the bright lights of Las Vegas this very same year if you jump on it now. So if you're watching us live and you want to be here in person with an opportunity to win some big-time money and have a lot of fun raising these young animal athletes, call the American Buck and Bull. 836L, high heat. Well, we're getting thumbs up. We're getting the thumbs up, so High Heat's going to get a score on the board. Great to see it. And the OK brand scores are going to start coming in. Gotta love it when you see a bull kind of stumble like that, picks it right back up, gets right back to bucking. That shows a lot of heart in the young bull. 85-68, 85-68 for 836L, High Heat, Lone Star, P. Rowe, W. Sunrise, and Larson. Well, we'll go to hip tag number 174 now. We're going to go L401, Derecho, Egley, Lone Star, Ace of Spades, and Chase Richards here with a Hocus Pocus son out of a Houdini daughter. L401, Derecho. Another strong out, L401, Derecho, Igley, Lone Star, Ace of Spades. And going to be an 85-12, 85-1-2 here for L401. Hip tag 175. Bull branded L405. This is Grandpa Willie. Again, from Lone Star, Ace of Spades, Rogers, Kennedy. Your ABBI, Cobbs Ranch, Flying W Livestock Equipment, Buck and Shoot. L405, Grandpa Willie. Got to go back to Las Vegas. We saw Grandpa Willie. Going to be an 82-64 here today, 82-64. We watched the young white bull go throw down a 92-point out, though, in Las Vegas to be the number 5 bull there in Las Vegas at tour stop number 1. So Grandpa Willie will be making his way to Abilene. An 82-64 here today in Oklahoma City. Going to turn things on over now to Flynn and D&H. Eli Flynn on the flank here on the next one at hip tag number 176. 33L Bar Page brings us a chiseled son out of a Brutus daughter. So you want to talk about bred up. Look at this now. Stone Sober on the top side. Y16 on the bottom side. Flynn, D&H. Eli Flynn coming out of Buck and Shoot number 2, your Frontier Trading Company. Complete Metal Buildings Yeti Buck and Shoot. The big 2-year-old right here, 33L bar. Scores are going to come in, finish things off at a 77-76. We're going to go to Lyndon Flynn now with hip tag number 177. 34 Country Club is your buck and bull. Without question, the best footing possible that you can get is with a Black Widow Arena groomer. And they just happen to be a great partner here with the ABBI. Thank you to Black Widow Arena Grooming. Eli Flynn on the flank. 34 Country Club is your buck and bull. Good looking black baldy high-headed sucker going to be out and around to the left. 34 Country Club, 90 points, 9-0. Another 90, giving us our 11th 90 out of the day, and it comes from none other than 34 Country Club, Lyndon Flynn, Eli Flynn, going to throw down a 90-point out here on the back stretch of a big-time Saturday at Tour Stop number 4. And Country Club is now in the 90-point club here in Oklahoma City. That makes 11 as we get ready to go now with hip tag number 178. This is bull branded 58L bar Page Flynn DNH. Bringing us another one here. This one out of Cut and Torch. Out of a Best Shot Daughter, this is 58L bar is your bull. Kelly Slover Custom Trophy Silver, your exclusive buckle of the ABBI. That last out might have just bumped the top 25 into the 89 range. Might have just gone from 88.96 now into the 89s. But right now, 58L bar, Flynn, DNH. .3, 66.30. Pull the slide, roll them up to hip tag number 179. This is 9L bar, Page and DNH and Flynn, Eli Flynn. With a chiseled sun right here, 9L bar is your buck and bull. Nine L bar Page, DNH and Flynn. Been a fantastic Saturday. 2 different performances back to back, big time buck and bulls. Let's do it again. Nine L bar Page, DNH and Flynn. 66.16, 66.16. Judges, we're going to go to hip tag number 200. Judges, we're going to hip tag number 200 on your sheet. So we're going to go to B31 from 4D Bucking Bulls. This is B31 from 4D Bucking Bulls. $11 total 90-point ounce. Awfully tight top 25. Going to be in the 89-point range or better. B31, 40 Bucking Bulls. Bryson Dill on the flank. And B31, going to be right here in the gate, around to the left. 4D Bucking Bulls going to come together, put it all on the line. 90.48. 90.48. And we've got 12 of them now on the board, and that was a fantastic out right there from 4D Bucking Bulls, and their bull B31 has just punched its ticket to Abilene. Well, that'll take us back now as we go back to hip tag number 180. Hip tag number 180 brings us a Magic Carpet Sun 63L. Davenport, D&H Cattle, Buck Cattle brings us another good one right here out of a Crossfire Hurricane Daughter. This is 63L Page. The opportunity to win a $250,000 check for one bull is getting tighter, and the gap is getting that much smaller. The top 25 more spots available after 3 tour stops, and here in the final stop in Oklahoma City once again, playing a huge role in this process. This very event a year ago, 5 of them that we had not seen all year long came out and showed out in a big way and then made their way inside the top 30 to take home a piece of that million. We could be looking at some of the very same situations right here today as we get ready to go here with Davenport, D&H Cattle, Buck Cattle. And going to come up over the top. Be a DQ, going to be a DQ here today for hip tag 180. Let's go to hip tag number 181 now. This is bar 17L. More cattle. D&H Cattle. HD Page on the flank here with bar 17L. Bar 17L. And the More Cattle D&H Cattle Company bull. Going to put together an 81.2, 81.20 for bar 17L. Well, we're going to turn the page once again here on your day sheet as we go to hip tag number 182. Bar 59, L. Page. This is a Chapman Moore Cattle, D&H Cattle Company bull. High tinsel on the top side, airtime on the bottom. Bar 59L is your bucking bull. And bar 59L. It's a lot to like right here. Chapman Moore Cattle, D&H Cattle. A little bit tight, but a grade out. Going to be 88.40. 88.40 for bar 59L. Hip tag number 183. All right, so the last bull out was 041L. All right. All right, want to double check, make sure we got the right bull here in just a second. Just need to confirm real fast what bull we're on. Just want to make sure we got it right. So you guys can... All right, so we're looking good. Squared away. So right now we're on hip tag number 184. This is 056L, Maker's Mark. Chapman, Buck Cattle, D&H Cattle. 056L, Maker's Mark is your bucking bull. Out of a domino cow right here, this is Maker's Mark. Big time start to the 2025 season here for this bull right now. We've got 1190s on the board. Big opportunity right here to make it number 12. No 56L, Maker's Mark, Chapman, Buck Cattle, D&H Cattle. And Maker's Mark right here, 056L. Maker's Mark. Currently sitting number 1 in the world early on here in the 2025 season. Putting together another strong out. Going to be an 89.20, 89.20 for Maker's Mark. Bull right there was a 90.48 over in Fort Worth to take 5th, 6th split. And again, has already closed in on $20,000 won on the year, sitting number 1 in points here early on in the season. So Maker's Mark putting together a strong out with an 89.20. As we keep this party rolling on down the line, and we're going to go to hip tag number 185. 22L Wood Walker from Hurricane Hefty, DNH in white, brings us the next one, 22L Wood Walker. Buckle up on the top side, Heartbreak Kid on the bottom side. We're 6 outs away from a drag, 6 outs away from a drag. $22L Wood Walker. You go to your Road Ranger replay. You can see the Red Bull awfully strong, really wanting to get around there. Just a little bit tight to that buck and shoot, not having his usual trip, but you could see why. That bull right there was a 90.72 just a few weeks back in El Reno, and is currently sitting number 5 in the world standings right now, the ABBI. Wood Walker will be one to keep an eye on when we head down to Abilene here in just a couple of weeks. Now we're just 5 outs away from a drag as we go to hip tag number 186. This is 342L Page, DNH Cattle. HD Page dialing in another one right here. A Kiowa Havoc son out of a Lifting Lives daughter. This is 342L. $342L from DNH Cattle. Frontier Trading Company, Complete Metal Buildings, Yeti Buck and Shoot. And the scores rolling in here for 342L. And they're going to be an 84-48, 84-48 for 342L. We're now 4 outs away from a drag as we go to hip tag number 187. 366L Wild Mike is your bull. Payson Parker, Anchor Ranch, DNH Cattle. Another Kiowa Havoc son right here out of a Stone Sober daughter. This is Wild Mike. $366L Wild Mike. And thank you to Combs Ranch Jeans, Pro Bull Nutrition, New Dart, 2 Bulls Pro Performance Feed. The list goes on and on of the great people we get to work with here at the ABBI. $366L Wild Mike, Payson Parker, Anchor Ranch, DNH Cattle. Going to come around the corner, going to put it together here for an 88.56. 88.56. 3 bulls away from a drag. We're on hip tag number 188. 354L, Page from D&H Cattle. HD Page on the flank. Here's we've got Long John Sweet Pro on the top side. Fire Show on the bottom side here with 354L. Closing in on figuring out who are the top 100 two-year-old bucking bulls on the planet. With only a handful of them left here in Oklahoma City, we are about to figure out just that. Another good one right here, 354L. A great opportunity. D&H Cattle to get inside the top 25. Snappy black bull right here. The OK brand scores are coming in. 354L. 90, 96, 90, 96 as you go to your Road Ranger replay. Look at the extension in these back feet. That is exactly what those judges want to see, and a 90.96 shows you why. And just like that, 354L has now become our 13th 90 point out on the day, and they are going to make his way to Abilene, a 90.96. To get right there inside the top 10 as we got hip tag number 189 is where we're going now. 388L, 388L, Page, Buck Cattle, D&H Cattle. Our next one to go. We're 2 bulls away from a drag, and we've now had 13 total 90 point outs here in Oklahoma City. .08, 86.08 for 388L. Well, we've got one more to go before a drag, and it's a good one. Hip tag number 190 brings us none other than 225L. This is Johnny Bravo from Wolf Cattle Company, Parker Wolf. The Showtime grandson, 225L, Johnny Bravo. And Johnny Bravo going to stumble just a little bit right there. Going to take him off his pattern, 225L. The Wolf Cattle Company bull is one to keep an eye on knowing we head into Abilene. Going to be an 83.68 here today. But you go back to Las Vegas, and that bull threw down a 92.48. You could see the attributes in him on why he got to be such a big score there in Las Vegas. Another clean out in Abilene, and he could be headed his way to the championship round. All right, folks, we're going to drag the arena one more time before we finish things off and figure this thing out here in Oklahoma City. So if you're watching us live, don't go far. We're going to drag and come right back to figuring out our champion in Oklahoma City and our top 25 that'll be headed to Abilene.
cowboy hat is the most iconic symbol of the Western way of life in the world. And only one hat can live up to the standard of style, quality, and durability required by such a beloved symbol. American hats are made by hand in Bowie, Texas, and have been the ultimate standard since 1915.
Well, I'm running like my hair's on fire, and I don't intend to stop even when my legs grow tired. And I got a message from Colorado straight from Texas, captured most of me, just let me be.
Built for comfort and made to last. Welcome home to Climax Ranch.
I'm Cody Webster, a 10-time NFR bullfighter. When I'm on the road 240 days a year, one thing I can't have is someone calling and telling me my cows are out. That's why I choose quality products from OK brand fencing. It's rugged, it's quality, it's durable, it's American made, family owned, and it's been in the business since 1979. OK brand, the brand to trust.
Oklahoma City, it is time to solidify who's headed to Abilene, Texas just a couple of weeks from now. As you go to your Cooper Tires leaderboard, there it is, 25 through 27. An 89.04 is the cutoff at the moment to get inside the top 25. 25, 26, and 27 all sitting with an 89.04. So big change could happen. If any one of these last few bulls goes up over an 89.04, it'll bump all three of those bulls out of the top 25. So as we go on down now to 11 through 20. Again, we now have 13 total 90-point outs. We just watched a 90-point out with Country Club to round out the 13. And all the way down here, 20 through 22 with an 89.20. Got awfully tough there later on after that last set as we go to our top 10 here in the Cooper Tires leaderboard. They're still standing at the number one spot, the 19th bull out, DW183 from Marty and Jennifer Hansen, Dean and Rachel Wilson, a 91.92. Baker 317 with a 91.76. Stanky Rank with a 91.28. Juice Box with a 91.12. The top four, you got to be 91 or better if you want to be inside the top four in Oklahoma City as we look now to come down to our final few bulls of the day. Our final few bulls of four different tour stops, and we're going to go to hip tag number 191, 356, Solo Eclipse, Rising Stars Ranch, Casey Thomason. A riding solo, son. Let's get it on. All right, now Solo Eclipse. I'm going to fade across the arena, coming around to the left. Scores coming in. 88.56. 88.56 here for Solo Eclipse. That means we're going to move down now to hip tag number 192, 302. This is Hand Pay. Getz Cattle Company, Django Buck and Bulls, and John Getz. Smooth Wreck Sun right here, 302, Hand Pay is your Buck and Bull. $1 million on the line. You can't have a piece of it if you don't get to Abilene. Again, another big shout out to two of our bulls last year, Mexican Train and Real Steel. Placed in the top 25 of all four tour stops. Was able to surpass the semifinal. We didn't have any bulls get that done this year, so big shout out to them and what they accomplished a year ago. Right now, though, 302 Hand Pay, Getz Cattle Company, Django Buck and Bulls. Well, unfortunately, the Red Bull is going to come down. Going to be a DQ. Going to be a DQ here for Hand Pay. We'll go to hip tag number 193. G&K Cattle, Cooper Shot, Truax, Rafter O, Grady Farmer on the flank. Bar 8 is your Buck and Bull. You go back to last year's $1 million for charity. G&K Cattle, Grady Farmer. The Bull Red Mike, they were right there in the mix in the $1 million futurity process. One of the top bulls going into the championship round took a big payday out of Fort Worth. Looking to reload and do it again right here with this time with Cooper Shot, Truax, and Rafter O and Bull branded Bar 8. Frontier Trading Company, Complete Middle Buildings, Yeti Buck and Shoot. 13 90s on the board. Let's make it 14 right here. 78-16, 78-16. We're going to stay here on the left-hand delivery all the way through to the very end. So as we get ready to go now with hip tag number 194. 916L, this is Little Bit Feral from JKM Cattle Company, G&K Cattle. Kitty Hawk on the top side, it's Showtime on the bottom side. We're going to roll up to buck and shoot number 1, your ABBI Kimes Ranch Flying W Livestock Equipment buck and shoot. Would love to be the champion in Oklahoma City, but would look to get inside the top 25 and head to Abilene. That's what it takes to take home a piece of the $1 million that is on the line here with the American Buck and Bull. $916L, Little Bit Feral, 72-64, 72-64. We're going to stick with G&K Cattle, this time with Flint and Denison. This is going to be hip tag number 195 and a Stone Sober Son branded L45. L45 from G&K Cattle, Flint and Denison. Be our next bull to go. Again, thank you to Two Bulls, your industry leader in innovation and development for natural nutritional supplements to power the bucking bull athletes to their full potential. Thank you to Two Bulls. L45 is your bucking bull. Buck and shoot number 2 is where the action's at with Frontier Trading Company, Complete Metal Buildings, and Yeti. And a 65-80, 65.8. We'll go to hip tag number 196 now. Bull Pit, Anchor Bull Company, and Nathan Smith bring us a bull branded 3395 ABC. 3395 ABC from Bull Pit, Anchor Bull Company. The South Point Hotel, Casino, and Spa is where the party will be this October, so might as well plan your trip now. Make a plan to be at the ABBI World Finals. Your official home is there at the South Point Hotel, Casino, and Spa. Eight bulls left, 8 different opportunities. 8 different opportunities to be better than a 91-92. And 8 more opportunities to try to work their way into the top 25 and punch their ticket onto the semifinals in Abilene. Bull Pit, Anchor Bull Company, 3395 ABC. In the gate around to the left. Black Bull is making rounds for 88 points, 88 even for 3395. Well, it'll take us on over now to the back page, the final page of your day sheet here at tour stop number 4 in Oklahoma City. This takes us down to hip tag number 197. 23-13 over Baked is your buck and bull from Addie Drury. Nothing but try Ranch, Jansen, Chad Drury. Addie Drury on the flank. A Kangaroo Son right here. 23-13 over Baked. Your past junior world champion. Dialing that flank in just right here with the Kangaroo Son. 23-13 over Baked. And your OK Brand scores coming in. 23-13 over Baked for a 77-68. And check that. We now have 5 bulls left to go. 5 bulls yet to go. Hip tag number 198 is where we're at now with B14. BT, Garen Scarborough, and Gary Scarborough. Bull branded B14. Thank you to Complete Metal Buildings, Frontier Trading Company, Magna Wave, Road Ranger, Cox Concrete Products. Some of the great partners here with the American Buck and Bull. Again, thank you so much for joining us last night. Had a fantastic start as we kick things off with the BS Cattle Company Bang for Your Buck pre-party presented by Yeti. Once again, another great weekend here in Oklahoma City. Thank you to everybody for all of your patience and flexibility here as we adjusted the schedule and had 2 performances in one day to help these bulls through the little bit of the weather this week. But right now, as we're coming down to the final 5 bulls of the weekend, B14, Garen Scarborough, Gary Scarborough brings us the next one. And B14, 83-44, 83-44 for Garen Scarborough and Gary Scarborough. Well, we're going to stick with the Scarborough trailers. We're going to go to hip tag number 199. This is going to be a bull branded S-10 Better Late. Sired out of the Great Bell's Ghost. A clone of Slim's Ghost right here. This is S-10 Better Late from Garen and Gary Scarborough. Going to roll them up to bucket chute number 1, your ABBI Combs Ranch Flying W Livestock Equipment buck and chute. 4 more bulls to go. $1 million will be paid out in just a couple of months. And that process of getting a $250,000 payday could start right here for one of these next 4 bulls to go here in Oklahoma City. Better Late is your bull. Garen Scarborough, Gary Scarborough. Bring him to town. S-10 Better Late. The Plumber Bull going to come around to the left. Puts it all together for an 85, 84, 85, 84. Well, hip tag number 200 bucked a little bit earlier, so that means we're going to go down now to hip tag number 201. Hip tag number 201 is where we're going to go with bull branded 151L Bada Bing from Outlaw Livestock in Tyler Johnston. A stone sober son right here out of a bruiser daughter. This one is bred up to be a bad cat right here. Stone sober son and a bruiser daughter. Outlaw Livestock, Tyler Johnston on the flank. $151L Bada Bing, Outlaw Livestock. Let's see where the chips fall right here. As OK Brand scoreboard says 88-56, 88-56. Big shout out again to TJ Robertson. Our bull shaggers here have been doing a great job all day today. They had a little bit of work to do here today. A long one, too, for those horses. They've been doing a fantastic job throughout the day. Nicely done right there as well. With two more bulls to go. Hip tag number 202, 37L All-Nighter. Outlaw Livestock, Tyler Johnston. Bringing us another one right here out of All Aboard, out of a Margie Time daughter. Two bulls left. Two more opportunities. Over 200 bulls already bucked here today in Oklahoma City. A big payday just today, but an opportunity at $1 million. Black bull gonna buck, really covered a lot of ground, get in front of that outgate, come around to the left. Outlaw Livestock, Teller bucking bull. Scores coming in. 89.20, 89.20, and 37L All-Nighter from Outlaw Livestock and Teller. Might have just punched his ticket to Abilene. We'll have to see where things lay out officially. But an 89.20, I believe, would put him right there and on his way to Abilene, Texas. Nicely done for Outlaw Livestock and Teller. And now we have come down to the final bull of the day, the final bull of the weekend. Hip tag number 203, bull branded L88. This is Black Flame, Outlaw Livestock, Tyler Johnston going to finish things off with another bucker right here, a Hocus Pocus son out of a bruiser daughter. The final bull, 4 tour stops to figure out our top 100. Well, Oklahoma, that is going to do it on a jam-packed day as the scores come in here for L88 Black Flame. Going to be an 83-28, 83-28. We'll finish things off here in Oklahoma City. And now we talked about it all day long. There have been a lot of fantastic bulls here, and we look to solidify our top 100. Right here, the top 25 and a 24-25 split. Bronx Bully and Cheap Trick with an 89-12 is going to be in that 25 spot. Now, remember, some of these bulls might have made it into the top 100 from other events, so we'll see how that plays out on the official top 100 invitees to Abilene. But right here, top 25 is going to finish with an 89.12. As we go down now to 11 through 20. Right there, you see it, 13 90-point outs on the day. I was looking to be around 12, and we ended up with 13. And going to finish things off in 20 to 23 with an 89.20. And a great look as we move on down now to our Cooper Tires leaderboard top 10. Stood the test of time. He was number 1 in Fort Worth. He's going to be number 1 in Oklahoma City. DW183, Marty and Jennifer Hansen, Dean and Rachel Wilson with a 91-92. is going to be your ranked bull of the day and your champion once again in Oklahoma City, and a clear front runner coming into Abilene with 2 wins at the 4 tour stops. DW 183 is one to keep an eye on. Baker's 317, Stanky Rank, Juice Box, all coming in the top 4 with over 91 points. Page's 354L, 9096, Ricky's Wild Thing at a 9088, Milk Money, Page 16L, B31, Yardstill, all going to round out our top 10. And folks, it has been another fantastic day here with the ABBI and tour stop number 4 from Oklahoma City. On March 8th and 9th, if you're watching us live, keep watching the great action as we get one step closer to paying out $1 million with our top 100 semifinal just a couple of weeks from now. My name is Cody Wood. I come to you from Cheyenne, Wyoming, and it has been an honor and a pleasure to be here with you once again. So on behalf of all the crew here with the ABBI, you all have a fantastic night and a safe trip home, and we will see you in Abilene.